And then finally, let's explain the setup to everyone. So, Chigok is going to Mind-Soothe the boss, and we're going to go into a pre-cast position. Sanderson is going to pull the boss once the timer runs out by walking into it. At that point, our pre-casts will all shoot off at the same time, and at the same time, the MDs will also shoot off into the correct targets. The MD assignments for tonight are as follows. Maximum Panda, you're misdirecting the... Let's mock them up, sorry. Maximum Panda, you're misdirecting the moon to Toto's. That is your main priority before you go on the boss. We're having Andy misdirect the diamond to Braz. That's group 5, Braswell. And again, main priority, you should be able to get a cast on off in it just as the timer goes to 0. And we're going to have, let's have Bling, you're doing the skull to Liquidy. Okay? So you're going to tank the skull Liquidy, full berserker stance, full DPS gear, alright? Just pumping into Morgul. Not cleave, pumping into Morgul. Do you understand? Liquidy?
Yeah.
Good. And then finally as well, Sack, Liquidy and Morty, you all need to have a focus interrupt macro for the skull to make sure you interrupt it. He doesn't shield himself, from what I can tell, by the time he casts a heal. So you can just free-fall interrupt it. Right, I'm doing a ready check now to make sure we're all good to go. Can Maximum, Andy and Ling put a plus in raid if they've got their MD assignments?
Can I change the MB assignment? Andy is survival, you want his debuff on the square immediately.
Sure, that's a good call. Can we have Fillmore doing the... What was Andy's assignment? Was it...
Diamond to Brass.
Diamond to Brass.
Yeah, Diamond to Brass. So, Fillmore, can you do Diamond to Brass instead? And actually, I forgot as well, can I have you doing Square to Sanderson? Yes.
Yep.
I actually forgot Sanderson's assignment. Right, okay, so let's move up on me now. Move up on Triangle right now.
Are we gonna have Sanders taunt, mocking taunt? Or
He's already called. Please listen, mate.
Is it a yes or no? Because else I need might again. Otherwise,
It's yes.
Okay, then might me, please.
Where's Toto? Right, so the only difference is, yeah, Braz, you'll be a bit more on the... Where's Braz right now? Yeah, just be a bit more on the right at the start, but like you said, just move to the left. Don't cast a single thing on Triangle, Braz. On Diamond. Don't cast a single thing.
No.
You just nuke into Morgul. Okay?
Okay.
Cool. Now what's going to happen is Chigok is going to Mind-Sweep the boss and get into pre-cast position. Tell me when you're there, Chigok.
Here? On me?
Do not go ahead of Chigok. He's the star. Everybody move to the star now. Just go a little bit behind him, get in cast range. I'm going to be doing a 10-second timer. Cat need to land at 0, not start at 0. They land at 0. Okay? I'm doing a 10-second timer. Sanderson, you move in on 0, okay?
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
See what happens. Just pump into Morgul now. Not supposed to bring it back to the raid, mate.
Yeah.
Make it up there where I said. So get ready to just get ready to stop now. See, now we're getting whirlwinded, so that's pretty rip. Just stop, wipe it, wipe it, wipe it. That was fast. That was fucking quick, considering no CDs. Just out of interest, why did you bring it back into the raid? What was your thought process?
Muscle memory, and it moved further back than I anticipated it to.
Nah, you need to move right fucking into it, mate. Right, because you're also getting threat
Not
on
bad.
as well. Okay.
Pretty good start.
Before we whirlwinded, it was about 15 seconds, and we had it at 35%. That's actually insane.
Do we Bloodlust there?
No, that was without any CDs.
Nice.
So that's insane. That's really good. That's actually... Let's not get ahead of ourselves, but that's actually insane. That's really good. Right, the pool was clean. I saw a couple of people taking damage, and I want to know what from right now. Bernie, what did you get taken damage from?
Let me check. From school, just physical damage.
From what? From skull?
Yeah.
Right, so who was MDing the skull to Liquidy? Which hunter was that?
It was me. Blink.
Okay, what happened then?
I don't know. Did he take damage right at the start?
It was like 2 seconds after pull.
Alright.
Did you pull aggro with Chain Lightning? Like...
Probably.
Not sure if that's like an issue or not.
Bernie,
I don't know.
whirlwind damage from the skull.
There's no whirlwind damage from skull, mate. It's a priest.
Oh no, sorry. Yeah, he took a melee hit from the seer.
See ya. Is that the skull?
Yeah, Blind
Yeah,
Eye, the seer, the healer, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened then, but okay.
It's probably Chain Lightning. Chain Lightning is a part of Elemental Shield single target rotation as well.
Yeah, let's easy way to fix that. Liquidy can. I do want you to cleave actually. Liquidy, just cleave Whirlwind both the skull. Just keep aggro on it, all right? Chigok, you died. What killed you? Was it the skull as well?
No,
It was Cleave.
Acing Smash. Or Sing.
Arcing Smash, it was the Cleave, yeah.
Just because Mulgore was in the raid, then yeah.
15k
So
from
other
Arcing.
than those two people taking damage, there was no other raid damage that I could see before Mulgore was at 35%. So yeah, 2 healers is a thing. Meth, you might as well go respec after this next attempt. But we will do this one attempt again. Let's quickly buff up. We're going to do exactly the same thing again. What I'm going to do this time is I'm going to speak on voice on when I would imagine that you're popping cooldowns. Do not pop anything. Don't pop lust. Don't pop potions. I'm going to vocally say it so we can in our head now imagine when we'd be popping that on our real pull. Okay? We're using nothing though. So please listen.
Do we know the pull range from the other MD targets? Because Bling and Fillmore doesn't feel like they can get in range to precast MD.
They can't. They can't precast it, I don't think, on the Skull and Cross.
Okay, so they just have to wait and move in with a cane shot or something.
Yeah, so the Skull doesn't really matter because Liquid is going in with a cleave anyway. It's just sort of a bit of a buffer from Bling to Liquidy, really. I can't even see you on the damage though, Bling. Like, you're 16th right now. Like, what the fuck happened on that pull, mate? This Hunter's doing quadri your damage right now. And MDing. Like, maximum MD'd as well, and also did quadri your damage. Like, that needs to change on this pull.
Yeah, sure.
Like, figure out what you did. On the Diamond, literally, if you just make sure it goes to Braz, it's getting like 3 casts off and Mulgore's dead. So, it's kind of whatever. Anyway, let's get full buffs up. Maximum, you're taking a bit too long to get back to the raid right now. Well, what's going on right now?
He's in. He's on the other side.
Okay, well, can you come back to the raid, please, mate?
When you say we're using nothing, do you mean not even like trinkets and shit, or?
No. The normal stuff you
Okay,
use this
sorry.
attempt, use that. Just not necks, 5-minute pots, sorry, 2-minute pots, whatever the fuck they are, and lust.
Gotcha.
But I'm going to vocally call it, so people can understand when we would do it. Alright?
Rep is still on CD, by the way, for 6 more minutes.
That's not really that big to wait for right now, but thanks for letting me know. Let me just drink. That was a really fucking good pull, and it was messy, and we still got him to 35% in like around 16 seconds. So another 3 seconds of that, maybe it was like 15%, right? Something like that. But like, I need to see Spartak higher, I need to see Andy higher, I need to see Bling higher. That's not acceptable for Hunters at all. Right, let's move back in. Let's go.
Morty's
triangle.
AFK right now.
Who, sorry?
I think.
He's back.
No,
He was
it's-
memeing.
We do red. Right, everyone's ready. Chigok, -2 to get into position. Ready? Everybody on star, don't go ahead, move to position. Doing 10-second timer. On our proper kill, we'd lust
5,
now.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Cass would land, we'd pot, then we'd go. Pump.
Double parry, double
Still
parry,
in the
double
raid.
parry. Not much I can do about that.
It's not the people are going to over aggro. You start with the taunt.
No, I double parried, mate.
Yeah, you start with the
By the
taunt.
time it ran through me, I taunted it.
Wipe it up. Start with the taunt though. Like you can't. It doesn't run past you if you run into it with a taunt. There's no way it does. Like there's no other. Like you're gonna get parries like on X amount of kills per attempt. You have to go in with like the mentality if you're taunting. You're not gonna keep threat on pull. Let's run back.
It should die in less than taunt, mocking taunt, AoE taunt.
Yeah, mocking
Shouldn't-
blow might miss obviously or something like that, but then you just challenge your shout taunt again after and it'll still be dead. I want another clean pull without any like any of that fuckery where we just lose people on pull. Because I think if we can get it to like, I want to hit the 19-second mark at around 20%. That'd be pretty insane. That means for sure we've got it.
Sanus, in which direction are you gonna face the boss, ideally?
I'm just going to try and run into it and stand still.
Alright.
Running in with a rage pot to give myself extra rage.
Like just go.
But
with
if
the
I
mentality
insta-taunt, if
that-
I run in and taunt, as soon as people start getting things off, after 2 seconds, you're just going to turn around and move.
So like you just
I'll
need to
try and
taunt
line up the mocking blow.
You just need to
But
talk
then
on
after
Twitch
that, I'm
or
gonna
challenge
have a
yourself
gap.
on pull, like every pull. Just do that because you never holding aggro. It's not a thing. We haven't designed this for you to hold aggro. We've designed it for you to just be a buffer that's of someone that's just taunting it. That's it.
I had 5k threat on. I had like 8k threat on it before you even hit it, Sanders. So.
Yes.
I know.
Yeah, you crit yourself or that's fine.
Also as well, what I need people to not do is if you do see it go loose, you don't stop pumping. But you never stop casting, guys. You never ever stop pumping into the boss, regardless of where he is. It just means that we've fucked up the tanking somehow. You just full pump.
Isn't the big issue from last try that Braz died? Like, what caused him to die? Was there a lack of healing, or what
I
happened?
wasn't healing at all when.
Okay, fine, fair enough.
I didn't heal a single thing.
Never mind then.
It was
Is it
gonna
worth
be
me
like
trying to line up a
20%
rocket
anyway.
pool with it, or just not worth it?
Yeah, for sure.
I think
Cast
It
on the
adds
rocket.
extra 1.5k damage, so it's worth
Yeah,
it.
but how long is the cast on the rocket?
3 seconds.
the rocket's really scuffed because it stuns you for 2 seconds when you cast it, so I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, it's really shit in classic kill. It's really shit now.
Yikes! That's useless then.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Close to
stats
at least.
is what you want, but,
I mean, it's good for me. I'm using it on the cross because I don't need to be there straight away on pull. Then it's Shock Crusader on the boss.
Cool boss, guys. I want us to move in position to go again ASAP. Just got to churn these quick attempts out now before we start potting. And ideally, once we've potted a couple of times, we know where we are and we can go in.
Is there anyone worth soulstoning?
Not really. It could be anyone that dies on pull, I think. Why are we getting light, Deso?
On Soto. He's tanking, isn't he?
Toto? No, why are me and you getting light?
Oh, why not?
Shouldn't we do self? I mean, at least I should have self on myself anyway.
If you want to do that, sure. Tell me you're going to
I'm
pull aggro.
not healing you, that's all. I'm not casting it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Thank you.
Push, can we change the assignments a little bit? You're healing. Who did I tell you to heal, Push?
You told me to heal Deso and Toto.
Cool, yeah. So I guess I just heal Brass, Sanderson, and Liquidy then. Okay, that's fine. That's cool. Let me just drink up. Are you already in position, Chigo?
Yes.
Okay. Toto, you there? Right, okay. Let's move up to star, guys. Move up to star, move up to star, move up to star. Gonna do another 10-second timer. Get ready. Don't use prep, or it's fine. Just wait. We would lust now.
5,
Don't do it, we would
4,
though.
3,
You get your casts off now,
1.
then you pot. And keep casting, keep moving. Mage in the raid, so that was a late MD. No one died, Liquid died, I guess. And keep going, I just want to see. Okay. Who's MD in the diamond?
I think I have to stand more to the right.
Okay. Let's try that then, maybe it was just that. Still though, like 14 seconds and he was at, what, 40% there? 35 again? Something like that? So easy.
What's really frustrating with it is just classic mob pathing. So where I taunted it then, he just moved to my right for no.
Braz,
What's up?
you can be literally in your normal mage position on the right hand side of the wall, and you will still almost be in cast range of Morgul. Like
Okay.
try not to overthink it too much. You barely have to move at all to the left to get yourself in cast range. So it's better that you're safer and you just keep to the right on pull so that he's getting angled that way, and then you just can go in and then pump after that. Like you lose like 1.5 seconds if that.
Yeah.
I think it's worth it to make sure that situation doesn't happen. I'm quite comfortable though with the damage we're doing right now. I kind of want to do a try now with pots and stuff now. Let's see how that works and get him to like 15%. Hard stop at 15, guys. As soon as you see him hit 15% hard stop, I'll obviously call it, but like you need to hard stop. Or we could probably do pot till 50 and look at the time maybe just to be safe. Yeah, I like that idea. So next attempt, we're gonna pop pots and everything. We're gonna pop literally everything except for lust. And the the 30-minute CDs from tanks. Sorry, from Sanderson and Liquidy. And I want us to stop at 50%. And then I'll look at the time. All we need to be at that point is like 9 seconds, 8 seconds.
Did you say 15% or 50%?
50, 50, 50.
Okay.
Garrett, do we use dual crafting next right now?
No.
We should have enough in both groups to use one now. Do we not have like all 5 members of each group with them?
We should. What's it called?
Yeah, we can afford to use one now. We need to benchmark this now at 50%. But obviously not plus fit. So like, everything that was wrong on the first 2 pulls was fine. Like Sanderson, you got it in perfect position there. That was no problem at all. Then we had this issue with Braz. So you must have just done something slightly different that last attempt than the first 2 attempts, Braz.
Yeah, I was trying to be with you guys to precast.
Yeah. So just go back to what you were doing before, because I didn't like that. Otherwise, everything's fine right now. Literally everything's fine. So, and also Meph isn't even elemental yet. So we've literally got 3 healers right now. We're gonna drop one in a second. You haven't cast a single heal, Meph, yeah? Meph?
Sorry, I was muted. Not a single one.
Good. This is insane. Right, let's move back into position, guys. G-Gok, get in the spot.
Yep.
So, I'm going to call out the times again. If you're not lusting, do not lust. Pop literally everything else, though.
Wreck also, correct?
No, not wreck. No. Are you ready, G-Gok? Are you in position?
Yes.
Right, don't go any further than G-Gok, guys. I'm doing a 10-second timer.
You're not.
We are not in range. We're not in range.
Right,
Okay, don't pull. Don't pull. Don't pull.
5,
Don't
4,
pull. Do not pull.
3,
Do not pull. Do not
2,
pull.
1.
Move to star again. I'm going to do another timer.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Why did you lose?
Whatever, just pump. We're not killing the boss. Get it to 50%. 50, that's it. Mage again. Or are we just too close, maybe?
Now can smash, right?
Oh yeah, Morgul's in the fucking raid again. Okay, come back. Who lusted?
That was me, sorry.
Okay, I mean, I did specifically say do not lust. Like, okay, fine. Can we do anything to help you, Sanderson? What's going on?
Liquidity over aggro, I tried to stance to Mocking Blow, but because I don't have Tactical Master anymore, I had no rage. So I couldn't use it until I hit.
That was 0.2 seconds, there's no way.
You always have rage to use tactical mastery because it costs.
I was spamming it, mate, and it didn't go off.
10. It costs 10, yeah, and you always keep 10.
Yeah, I was spamming it, mate, and it didn't go off.
Okay.
I don't know what I did, I might have had a heroic strike queued or something like that, but spamming the button.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, obviously, he should never be able to pull aggro because the idea is that you're chaining those taunts, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It drops off Whopper, by the way, to answer what you said in officer chat. I've tried it in a Carol raid before.
Really?
It drops off if you swap them, yeah.
Oh, that's rip.
Yeah, it's really yikes. Otherwise, that would be for sure a good shout to do. Okay, I mean, we need to figure out what to do there, really, because at the moment, like, 3 out of 4 of our attempts have just been... Sorry, 3 out of 5 of our attempts have just been fucked by the boss coming into the raid. Mage was much better, Braz, so just keep doing that position, that's completely fine.
Yeah, that attempt, I didn't really change anything, and he just ran straight through me with a taunt up and then turned round. So
maybe start with the mocking. Maybe the place just to start with the mocking, mate.
Can't you just intercept then and
No.
then stand taunt?
I think because he's running too fast, you charge behind him and you can't be in range. I think I might be wrong.
the way the
really can't
mobs
stun the
move on
mob.
Classic is if I intercept it, he'll just turn around and fuck off into the raid.
I've got a better idea. This is actually just silly. Deso, can you just taunt Morgul? Like,
On the
while
pool?
you're moving up.
Yeah,
right?
sure.
And then Sanderson just taunts off you. I don't even know why we're trolling like this. Like, you can literally just run straight through Mulgore, taunt it back, and then Sanderson will definitely like. It doesn't matter if you both taunt, as long as someone fucking gets it on pull, right? And then if it's still on Deso after your taunt, then just mocking blow at Sanders, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just do it like that, and then we've got a double buffer of like protection, as it were. Let's just do it like that. Buff up. So we're potting again. Everything. Don't use any necks though. Just pre-pop drums, pre-pop your destro pots, haste pots and stuff, but don't use necks because that wasn't really a safe attempt. Yeah. I mean, don't use any more. Sorry, don't use any like other ones.
If there's any spare MDs, kind of get cross on me then if I'm taunting the boss, because I keep stunning myself with rocket launcher. Obviously, I can't do that now if I'm taunting the boss on pool. I don't want to judge the boss as well, Crusader.
I think there's one MD free. Sparta, you've got yours free, right?
Yeah.
Can you MD cross to Desolate, please?
Literally just like one like distracting shot should be enough, and I can get aggro consecrate after that should be fine. Just like one ability.
Right. Okay. Right, Chigok, tell us when you're in cast range. Everybody move up now.
Right now.
Meth, move up. Okay, move to star. Do not cast Lust. Doing a timer.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pots. Just get into 50 and then wipe it. Stop now, stop. Just wipe it up. So that was 50% at 10 seconds. That's actually crazy. What the fuck is that? Like, so dumb, man. 50% 10 seconds, that's without Lust. So there's no way on this planet, if that carried on going, dropping at that speed, that we do not get faster than 19 seconds. No chance on this planet. You don't even need maths to understand that. Run back in.
Do you want Meth to respec now?
Yes, go respec Meth. What killed you, Radonis? If you say skull, then I guess we ban chainlining because that's just kind of troll.
No, it was a cleave. Cleave again from the main boss.
Ow!
I don't know. Maybe you got.
That must be like a misposition though from Rodo because nobody else got cleaved.
He got death coiled.
Ah, okay, that's pretty rip.
I'll use the shadow protection on the whole raid then.
Well, I wouldn't say it's shadow protection on the raid that's going to save you there. I would argue, I don't know, where was the boss tanked even? Could we just, when you've got your mocking blow up, Samson, could you just try and move it just a little bit more towards the wall?
I could just move the cross away if you want, just so it's like nowhere near and like no risk of it like getting aggroed on someone that's cleaving with chain lightning or multi shot or anything.
You can after everything's all in position.
Yeah, fine, I'll do that.
Well, let's do a bit of both, right? Like do that as well, and then just move the boss literally like 2 yards away from the raid. A bit more sense.
I can backpedal it. It's fine. It's doing weird things as it falls, which isn't helping the situation. But I can adjust it. I'm just trying not to move it too much for the benefit of the melee.
Yeah, sure. I understand. We're gonna do one more attempt like that, and if it's smooth, we're gonna be lusting the attempt after. So one more attempt like that. I know you guys are burning through consumes, but this is what we practice. This is what we want to be doing right now as a guild.
Can I get a Ogrimmar summon or a portal?
I'll let you guys sort it. You're right. Okay, cool. Don't forget, like, we haven't used Rec yet. Sanderson hasn't shield walled yet, so I'm literally spamming heals into Sanderson, even though I shouldn't. I don't even need to. We have had Meth as Resto, not Elemental, which is fucking huge. That's basically another Bernie there, or another Radonis, right? So that's another 26k damage out of nowhere. And we haven't lusted, and we got it 10 seconds at 50%. That's insane. There's no way we don't kill the boss faster than 90 seconds right now. don't. If something goes wrong when we are lusting, then we wait 10 minutes. Easy as that. But I think we've seen all kinds of things go wrong now. We've seen the Warlock, we're going to adjust to that. We've seen the Mage come over, Braz has adjusted to that. We've had the issues with Sanderson, we've put things in place for that. Everything's been covered, I feel, so I'm quite confident that we can lust now. I just want to do one more quick practice attempt without it. Get him to 50% again, call it, and then we just go for the kill, guys. And then you just really need to be fucking ready to stop, like you just do. Because it's a difficult call for me to make.
Yeah, when you called hard stop there, it dropped like 15% even still.
Yeah, I know. He's got literally no health, man.
Sorry, so this is the last practice attempt, yeah?
This is the last practice before we start lust attempts, yeah.
Okay, I need to go and train a spell after this.
We're running inside now.
What do you mean you need to train a spell?
It's come to my attention, I haven't got max rank Soulfire.
Nice. It can happen to the best of us, Grim, won't worry about it. You're probably dead on the first lust pull anyway, right?
How did this come to your attention?
So, push. Because Deso's taunting Morgul, like, I'd precast on Deso pretty hard. Big like, max rank heat wave right now.
Yeah, I am.
The
Did it hit you last time, Deso?
It didn't even hit me, no. Didn't even touch me.
Really good hunters on the MDs. Every single mob is being held up, both Totos, Liquidy, and Brass. So
Ratonis, can you come back for Kinks? Ratonis? You're lost me right now? Thank you. You good now?
So I repeat, last practice attempt, don't use any big CDs now. So don't use anything that's like 5 minutes plus. Just save it and let's see how it goes. So you get drums up pre-pull, get your pots up pre-pull, but everything else, save it. So don't use prep, don't use wreck, don't use shield wall, don't use lust. So last practice attempt, and then we're going for the kill. Right, let's move up. Come on, everyone. G-Got, mark the spot. Go behind Star. Not too far ahead. Doing 10-second pull timer. Get drums up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And pots. And nuke. Pump, 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 pump.
Why can't I hit it?
Mocking.
Silence.
And stop. Stop, stop, stop.
I don't know what happened there. My abilities just went black.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know what we
I
can
don't
do.
know. I can't look back and work out what's going on.
Well, then record the gameplay, mate, so you can see what happened there.
I'm trying to do. I don't know what's going on. My abilities just go black and I can't use any of them, so I don't know what's going on.
I got a Tom resist on the boss in the pool and was really scuffed to get the cross. Was just loose the whole time. I don't think I got the MD that last try. But I think like Sanus is fine picking up now, so I can probably rocket the cross again. Should be okay.
You say that, we just had him running around.
That's true. Yeah, I don't know. Never mind.
I don't know if it's my UI bugging my stances, so I've had a lot of that. Whereas my whole thing changes, and like I'm out of stance, like I'm not in a stance. But I don't see why. I don't see what's going on.
Okay,
Like the
so
silence doesn't stop me changing.
You need to record your gameplay so you can see what happened. Otherwise, this is going to keep happening, and you're going to keep saying I don't know. And we need to fix it. Otherwise, we're not going to be able
Most
to get the
fucking
kill.
frustrating thing in the world.
I understand. We're just not going to fix it though unless we actually can see what's going on. Or Discord stream it for somebody so that they can watch you and then see what's going on.
Yeah,
Like just have your Discord stream on and someone from the raid have it on the second screen, or someone outside the raid just let us know what's going on. Because at the moment, like with all due respect, that's the only thing blocking us from pumping right now. We're losing 4 people because of it.
But
No, I'm not saying it to get on at you. I'm saying it because
I know you're not. I'm just really fucking frustrated that I can't do something simple as this, and it's the way the boss moves is fucked. And since TBC's come out, my stances have been fucked, and I don't know why. And now it's causing me problems.
I really would start with a mocking blow though. I would start with a mocking blow into an instant taunt, into a challenging shout, and then I'd make macros for your stances. Like just make macro defensive stance taunt, right? Battle Shout.
But honestly, that's
Battle Shout's
what I was doing the first attempt. So I've got everything macroed, but I don't know there if because the silence doesn't affect the stance and the silence doesn't affect mocking blow, but literally everything went black, as if like I'm not in the right stance to use it or whatever.
And your stream, Sanderson?
Yeah.
I'm not sure it's a good idea to start with Mocking Blow. I think we lose too much time on the chain starting with Mocking Blow.
I agree.
Well, I'm trying to suggest something because it's not working the other way. That's why I'm suggesting it, not because
Yeah,
think it's
I
better.
understand what you're saying. I understand there's different ways to do things, and I'm doing what I think is the right thing to do. And for whatever reason, it's not working, and I don't know why. I'm trying to work out how I can record.
Either way, I'm not doing a lust pull after that. So we need to get one clean attempt up with pots, and I need to see at 50% health that he's at around 9 seconds, 9-10 seconds. If I don't see that, then we're out.
Might be easier to just have Sanderson streaming on Twitch instead of figuring out how to record right now.
No.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do that. But someone can watch his Discord stream. It's all the same.
Yeah, I am.
I'll even probably have it myself. Right. 1 second. Okay, let's move in position for a pull anyway. Exactly same thing as last time, guys. Just pots and the normal stuff drums, right? Not lust, not anything above 5 minutes. Get in position, Chigo. Move up to start, guys. Don't pull. Stay behind him. Doing 10-second pull timer.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep pumping. Luke. That's clean.
Disarm from Arcane Shock. That's what it is.
Oh, fuck me. Jesus.
Stop.
That was 10.5 seconds at 50% without lust. So yeah, I think we can do it. That was a lot cleaner. Still liquidy died though.
It's the disarm. I thought it was a silence, but it's not. It's Arcane Shock and it disarms me, so I can't mock him blow.
I mean, I will be taking even more damage with Rack up, so.
You die from the cleave this time, so you were a bit too far forward, I guess.
Yeah, that's on you, liquidy. I'm afraid.
Yeah, it is.
I think you have to start with Mocking Blow then, because that's the only ability you need a weapon for.
Yeah.
Right, that makes it super easy, right? Because if you know that that's going to block what you... Who's disarming? Does Morgul disarm himself?
I think it's the mage.
Mage?
Whatever it is, it's called Arcane Shock.
Oh, maybe it is the mage then. That's weird. I never knew that.
Yeah.
Also, you need a Fear Ward on Sanderson.
Alright, yeah. Feel it.
Okay. So Fear Ward on Sanderson. Start with a mocking into a taunt into a challenge.
Yeah. I might have to reposition the boss slightly with mocking, but that's fine when I've got it.
You're nowhere near at the moment, unless you suddenly do something massively different. You're nowhere near outranging the casters right now. So I called out stop. I called out stop and 15% of his health went down. So like I'm a bit lost right now in terms of when I can call that. I think I have to make the call at 50% even when we're lusting. So basically at 50%, if I see that we're at 8 seconds, I'm gonna just keep pumping, right? If I see that we're at 10 seconds and it's at 50% when we've lusted, then we just call it. And I'm just gonna
You call it out at 50% though. Like I called it out.
Literally what I said! I said 50!
Yes, but you didn't call it out at 50, mate.
I did.
Last try. No, you didn't. Nobody heard it. I had to say it at 35.
Yeah.
I said it at 35% last try. Because you didn't say so.
I literally did. I called it out though, so I don't know what happened with my mic then. Because I called it at 50 for sure. Like I definitely said it in real life anyway. But yeah, whatever. Right, okay. So we're gonna lust now, but like I said, I'm gonna call it at 50%, 50, not 15, 50. If we're gonna stop, okay? Do not stop unless you hear me say it. Hopefully, there's no issues there. Which means everything gets used now, right? Liquidy, you need to wreck. You need to not get yourself cleaved. I don't know why you would do that, but need to fix that. And you need to try to not move the boss once it's in place, Sanderson. If you can.
Yeah, if for any reason Mocking Blow misses, I'm just going to insta AoE taunt. We'll see how we get on.
It's literally probably going to be dead inside of an AoE taunt and a challenging shout, even if your mocking blow misses. If you do land your mocking blow and then get a challenging shout, it's probably almost for sure dead.
Yeah. That's
So,
fine.
listen very carefully, guys. We're going to go into position. We are going to all lust when it's 5 seconds to pull. Okay? That means that your precast timers will be slightly different. Okay? So please do not cast at the same time that you've been casting. Look at your spell real quick on the tooltip and see what the cast time is after lust. It's going to be like 2 seconds for most people or something like that. Alright? So just don't fuck up the pull. Let's get a fear ward on Sanderson, please. And then other than that, you just need to make sure you pre-drums, pre-lust, and pop your potions once you actually get your cast out. Okay? And let's go for the kill. Sanderson, once you get him once you hit him, you need to shield wall, like ASAP.
Yep.
You just shield wall and just hard commit. Same with Liquidy and everything with the cooldowns, alright? I'm going to try my very best to call it out now. I'm just going to do whatever. Braz, have you ever dropped below 30%? 50%? Okay.
It's only gonna be 2 blasts anyways. So.
Okay, cool. So I'm doing a 10-second pull timer now, guys.
We're missing neck in group 1. We missed the game, never mind.
Drums, lust,
5, 4, 3,
pop everything.
1.
Nuke. Keep going. Keep nuking. Keep nuking. Keep going. Keep going. Nuke it, nuke it, nuke it, nuke it, nuke it. Good. Done it. 14 seconds.
Nice!
Oh, boys!
Right, kill the skull. Kill the skull. Kill the skull.
You!
Hold wipe now, guys.
He even got the heal off, I think, but
Kill the skull.
didn't do anything.
Get the moon moved away, please, if possible, and everyone move away from it.
Oh,
Move
down,
away
that's
from
another
the moon.
I'm dead.
Away from the moon.
Take the cross, Anderson.
Other
Yeah.
fluids?
Get the cross now. Get the cross. Get the cross.
The diamond is loose.
Taunt resist
Just
again.
taunt it, Sanderson. Just taunt it. Run away.
Taunt resist again.
It's
Get cross.
60 seconds on the lock.
Resist.
16. Okay, it's
16,
14
yeah.
on LPY.
Yeah.
Ember and slave, Ember and slave.
Let's finish cross now. Finish cross. We're fine. We'll be okay. We'll lose a couple of people, but diamonds on me. Can a mage just start nuking that, or he'll blink? He'll waffer. He'll waffer now. Get the moon. Kill the moon. Actually, ignore the moon. Kill the diamond. Kill the diamond. Kill the diamond. No healers up. Oh well, whatever. Doesn't really matter at all. Do what you can. Really good job, guys. Fuck. Holy shit. We could have got a bit better though. How did you two die? Was it cleave again?
Yeah, it was.
Was it because you missed position though, or was it because like Sanson turned the boss or something?
Heal me.
I don't want to sound
Oh, he
toxic.
was.
I don't want to sound toxic because we just did really well. But how do you fuck that up 3 times, mate? Like, how do you not just stay behind the boss and stay max melee range? How is that not the default?
Keep going, you can maybe still do it.
Counter.
Meth and Rona, maybe throw some people some heals.
I'm taunted, fine.
I'm taunting on cooldown, but he immediately casts us on someone else.
Is that live logged, Rhoda?
Yeah.
I've got a log for it.
This is still the pets.
I think we're killing them, actually. We're actually killing them.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's a joke boss, right? So.
Not the mage.
Right, let's get rid of that.
The mage shot for 8k.
I'm really happy with that. 3 seconds is not small at all to get knocked off of the top time. What I'm just a bit not upset about, but it's just a pet peeve, right? I'm just a bit annoyed because that would have been 14 or even 13 seconds for sure if we didn't lose those 2 people that got cleaved. And I felt like we've had plenty of attempts there where you already got cleaved to just fix that. And we need to have a much better mentality of being able to change something that you keep dying to, right? So I guess a bit more self-reflection on your two's part there to not get killed by the same thing would have been better. That said though, really good job guys. Really, really fucking well played. Let's get res and let's do Gruul now. Time to beat for Gruul. 2 minutes, 50 seconds. That seems like a lifetime. I think Gruul's going to drop dead at around 2.5, even quicker maybe. Let's see.
Do you want me to respec to back to wrestler or what?
Yeah, we need 3 healers. I think I wanted to keep Chigok as shadow. I think that's just too huge. And then yeah, you go Resta. I'll give you some gold to help with the respecs later, mate. But yeah, go Resta.
Yeah, well, somebody make 4 roll. I won't rest.
Yeah.
So my issue in the pool is, it's the same thing as for Sanderson. I need to make sure that the priest comes into me, so I'm actually cleaving and keeping aggro. So like what happened on pool, I actually lost aggro because I didn't get a cleave and the whirlwind off, and he started actually running around.
I mean, listen. I made it quite clear, mate, that the priority was to nuke the boss, right?
Yeah.
I told you to do some shit on pull to make sure that you get it, but aside of that, like, your priority was not to like try and run around chasing the skull, mate.
The skull got loose because I taunted it, so the cross was on the for some reason. So I taunted the cross, obviously I taunted the skull as well on top of me, and then I got death called, so the skull went with me. But
Either way, it's irrelevant. Like, your play should have been to nuke Bulgor. You've got fucking wreck up, you've got all CDs pumping, and you've chose to try and be a tank at that moment, right? I made it quite clear that nobody gives a fuck about threat, nobody gives a fuck about aggro, you just go ham on the boss, right? So you just kind of misunderstood the way I explained it, that's all, alright? But lesson learned, and no harm, no foul, we managed to do it, so it's all good. Right, let's clear this trash while Meth respects, and then let's get Gruul.
Repair bot, guys, on the circle.
Picking that up is fucking toxic as fuck.
Well, that was the smoothest it's been, though, so...
Yeah, I think picking it up with Mocking Blows. The biggest problem was that arcane shock. I didn't know it existed. I don't know how many other people knew it existed, but I just thought it was me being fucking thick, and I just can't do anything if that's up.
Mate, and it's probably because normally you'll never tank that close to Giggler, right?
Exactly.
So, can we get a mage stable real quick, please? Let's get buffs on the raid.
If it's an issue for like DPS gain anything, if you can work on melee, it's probably worth, instead of going into the boss, take the boss a bit sideways to the right. I think the blast, I'm not sure if the blast wave's better to be close to.
Yeah, I mean, I think we can min-max a little bit.
Might be worth it to min-max 5 more seconds of melee DPS.
The blast wave hits quite hard, but obviously...
If it doesn't one-shot, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, being feared is also not good.
I mean, if you're losing 3 seconds after 50%, you're probably not going to get back in either anyway. Right.
I mean, it's more just like, it's more that you open yourself up to get it comboed, right? Like, if you get Death Cord at the same time as a Blast Wave, you lose someone.
I mean, I think we just buff Fear Ward and then log out on each melee until all melees has Fear Ward.
I mean, Death Cord will still hit you, mate. It's a horror, not a...
Oh yeah, but did the boss fear every time past 50, or is it a randomized cooldown?
I have no idea.
It felt like at 50%.
It felt like it happened every time.
It
felt like it happened every time, at least.
Yeah.
It's just skull, Deso cross, move them to the right hand side, please. Let's go make a pull. Everybody move up now. Wasting time right now. I know we're riding a high right now, but I want to get Gruul as well. We've got 3 hours rest to raid. Doing really good on time so far. I like it. Good progress. Let's keep it up. Let's not slack off now. Also, to the naysayers who said you couldn't heal Gruul, suck my dick.
Bane, don't forget to repair.
Dude, I've just crit 6 incinerates in a row, 7 in a row. Are you fucking serious?
Just hold it back, Sanderson. Yeah, sorry.
Do that on the boss.
Good shout, Rock. Good
Oh,
shout.
you might want to taunt that one.
I taunted it, you taunted it off me.
It's probably possible to min-max more Hunter DPS on the MDs as well, because we lost a lot of DPS to Hunters not being able to be in range of their MD targets.
I mean, I'll look at the logs.
Those targets might not even need to be MD'd. There's one thing.
I'll look at the logs in like a bit after the raid, but I still feel that our Hunters overall either we did something wrong with the MDs or the way we assigned it, but our Hunters could have pumped a lot more. I feel.
I also don't think our Hunters has well geared compared to the other.
No, they don't. They definitely don't.
I think because I think many casters like they stack the stats and that's a bit more even. Hunters, when we inspect us, it's that's a bigger difference on those casters.
Quick question, Rodo, while you've got the live logs up, what's it saying our eye level is for that kill?
Can you move in, please?
It's 108.
So we're 2 eye levels behind Sunabase.
Cross is loose.
Second faster time.
Patrol's coming as well.
I've got him.
I'm back now, sorry about
We're
that. Why
still
is everyone
outside.
dying when I'm not there?
We've already got 2 healers.
We've got 2 healers.
And Push is in here as well.
Outside.
No, we've got
There's
no
nothing to
healers
do
right
with
now. Why are
healers
you
here, though.
outside, Push?
Well, no one was running out to summon, man.
Well, fuck them, dude. Like, don't, as the only other healer with me, mate, run outside. Can we get this position properly, please? Okay.
All the tanks are dead, yeah.
I guess that's pretty cool. Wipe it up. Guys, please communicate with me, right? Like, call out what the fuck's going on. Who's even out of the dungeon right now? Just Meth. Like I said, let's clear trash while we're waiting for Meth. Please don't just go randomly summon as like one of our critical members right now. Run back.
It's fine, repair bot is probably still up.
It only cost me 30 gold to repair.
Communication is key, guys. Fuck hell, I'd rather Meth just run back in that time. Anyway, so we're 2 eye levels lower than Bakers and got a 3-second faster time, with apparently the worst comp, because according to Sarth, the only way that you need to do it is double Feral Druid and Hunters. Well, we used 1 Feral Druid, a Prop Paladin and a Prop Warrior, which Costian says don't use because Prop Pal has 4 head. So basically we did everything we shouldn't do, we're worse geared and got a faster time. Fuck, we must be bad, holy shit. And on top of that, Liquidy trolled, so there you go. Guess we're just gamers.
I miss Custom.
Okay.
he brought so much useful information to the raids.
How long does it take to update? I want to see resist at the top right now.
It's already there.
If you want to see resist at the top,
Well,
you should go
can you
look
link
at
it
the
'cause it's not
Warlocks.
updating for me.
I will send a screenshot, don't worry.
Precis som Poppy look on Boomkins.
Toto, look at Warlocks. We have 1, 2, and 3, and we are 800 DPS above number 4.
You've just,
Good
that's
job,
crazy,
good job,
Rodo.
Jer,
That's
good job,
crazy.
Jer.
You've just linked me that, Rodo, and it still says Salad Bakers at the top. What the fuck?
Do a hard refresh on the page.
It takes a while to update for some people. No, it's not updated for us yet, Barbie. Just give it like
That's
a bit of time.
crazy. I didn't. You can refresh pages.
Yeah.
Oh
Everyone
my
logged.
god.
PogChamp.
Hard
100
refresh.
and I logged 85.
Hard what the
I
fuck?
think you need to restart your computer. Reset the PC, Barbie. Turn it off, turn it on again.
Right, I'll be right back. Oh, actually, Control F5 worked.
Hold the forward legit.
What the fuck? We're telling you.
Control F5 legit worked. Actually, I feel pretty bad now. Okay.
By the way, that's the number 1 prop pal on DPS.
Wow. I pressed Consecrate, I pressed my Destro Report, and I pressed Wings, and that's pretty insane, I guess. PogChamp. Big
I logged
cheesy.
85, so I assume I did not a lot. Oh, Infamous are there. Holy shit. Scott W pumping.
Right, full buffs now. We're all here, so no Papega shit now. Shut the fuck up, Andy. I guess I should know that. I guess I will never forget it though, right? So it's all good.
Yeah. I'm ranked 3 Feral Druid despite being feared half of the fight.
No one cares about ferals, mate.
Wow,
Alright?
yikes.
It's really bad, I don't know.
It's kind of yikes that the Baker's Hunters did more DPS.
Well, they probably didn't have to mind them.
They do have an average better gear though. No, genuinely, that's not even.
The hunters are way better gear than Salad Bakers.
Are they?
Yeah, massively.
Not way
They
better.
did a screenshot line. They all stood together in a line. All 7 of them, all had exactly the same gear, all full previs. Like they literally did it like a screenshot thing in mid raid. They probably even all got like BIS trinkets as well. I wouldn't be surprised. Just so people know, sorry, the shoulders went to Deso, and I'm just about to give out the.
I don't think that BIS trinkets though. I think the only Dragonspine trophy in the game right now is in Alando or whatever his name is.
It's a German. Well, living up.
Right, okay, let's move in. Deso on cross. Maud get the square. Sanderson take the score real quick. Get a field ward on Sanderson, please. Tank him on the left. So we're going to be 4 healing Gruul. Again, if we need to drop a healer, like Meth will be the first. Sorry, 3 healing Gruul. Apologies. We're going to be 3 healing Gruul. If we need to increase or decrease healers, I've got Rockscar sitting outside as a Resto Druid for us to increase the healing if needed. And we can always drop if needed as well. Like, we've got things in place. We've got things ready to sort of change if we need to. The main priority of Gruul though is really just kind of getting lucky on the ground slam, and I know I don't normally say that, but it really is. You can get a ground slam after 10 seconds, you can get a ground slam after a minute, right? And it's that side of the RNG that I mean. That's literally not controllable. Make a ball going. So I'm not saying that we need to get lucky in terms of how we spread, because I think that's a lot less lucky dependent. I mean, we've got to get lucky in terms of when he actually first casts it. However, we're obviously going to have multiple attempts. Lust need to be done a bit differently, and I need your involvement a little bit more now, Chair. We were talking earlier about whether or not we pop it on pull, or whether or not we pop it after. I think it's always after, and the reason why is because it doesn't matter even if you had a minute long wait for Ground Slam, you still have time after the Ground Slam to get 2 lusts in the big DPS groups before we still will beat the fastest time, right? 'Cause it's 2 minutes 50. So
What's the kill time?
250.
Well, I think you want to go on pull then, because we have our major cooldowns at 2 minutes.
Yep.
Okay.
So you want it on pull and then again at 2 minutes.
Okay. Let's see how that works.
You
then.
also wanted that pull because there is no silence, there is no shatter coming up randomly. I don't know how you decided to do it after.
Not arguing. Not arguing. So stop fighting for it still. I've said okay, so let's move on.
Stop trolling.
Waffa, you're going to be MDing Sanderson on pull. Blink, you're going to take the second MD on Sanderson on pull. Fillmore, you're going to take the third MD on Sanderson on pull. Maximum, you're going to MD Desolate on pull. Andy, you're going to take the second MD on Desolate on pull. And Sparta, you're going to take the fourth MD on Sanderson. Okay? Now, I need you to try and play around that well. I'm not sure really exactly you're going to do it, but you can't overwrite, and you need to make sure you get them up, especially on Sanderson, that those 4 need to be up, because he will be hard threat capped on pull. The way we're going to do this, now, I've not tested this yet, so this could completely wipe us, and it look completely Papega as fuck, but I think that I've mathematically sussed Gruul out, and we're going to test that. So what's going to happen is we're not doing that thing up the wall over there, we're not doing any of that shit. What we're going to do is you're going to move in, and you're going to tank Gruul exactly where he's standing there, Sanderson. The entire raid is going to stack in a light spread of 10 yards behind the boss. Not in melee range, obviously, because that's just retarded, you threat cap yourself, but obviously at normal caster range. So I'm going to run in on the triangle, and I'm sort of going to stop where I expect us to be, and then I'm going to just say pump from here, and we're going to nuke. And we are going to take the first Ground Slam with us all pretty much stacked on top of each other, and I think that mathematically, most people, because the whole room will be available to get knocked to, will sort us out into the right place. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but we're going to try a couple of times like that, because that is the most, and that's the most efficient and the highest way for us to get the most uptime at the beginning. There's literally no other way to do it. Starting at the wall, you still have to move a little bit, right? Anyway, so we're moving on pull, which means no mages blinking over here, no like warlocks running off to over here. Literally no one moves, and everyone's in range of heals. The only little issue you have is obviously the cave-in hits more people at once. But that's why we spread like lightly 10 yards. But it's not really that much of an issue when, for the most part, people are pumping on pull. Okay. I think we can just straight up use lust, because like tactically we're not getting anything wrong on Gruul. So let's just go ham right from the start. 2 minutes 50 is the one to beat. We might get a really good Ground Slam on the first pull. So I don't want us to not use lusts. Okay. So please listen for chair. Clearly stating the shaman's name. Okay. Get all of your buffs back up now. Get your food buffs back up, and I'll wait for that.
Bobby, do you want me to lust melees? Probably not, right?
I think it's actually worth, because Sanderson gets it, and otherwise we're just hard threat capping ourselves.
I mean, but then I can't do a second lust in any group, right? Because group 4 needs a lust, group 3 needs one, 2 needs one, 5 needs one, and I think that a hunter lust is more worth than.
If we're doing on pull though, like I think if we're literally lusting on pull, Sanderson always is going to need one. So let's just maybe try using. You either want to use all of them on pull, or you can just choose to just lust 3 on pull, right? So you could just do the 2. You could use a hunter, warlock, and the tank group, and then do the 2 layer or something.
Do you want to try that out now, or because
I do want to try lusting Sanderson, yeah, because I think that we could get very lucky on pull here, and I really think the stacking thing is going to work as well.
And you want to use Nyx?
Yeah, use everything.
Can we get health stones, please, warlocks? We didn't get a single one yet.
We need to set a really high baseline right now to see how far we're off. And Gruul's just a tank and spank. In terms of healing, obviously me and Push, we're going to be focusing the tank. Meth, I want you to raid heal, specifically warlocks, so they can tap. But obviously try and heal the raid where possible. Push, you're going to drop off to heal Deso when Deso takes a hateful, but then you're straight back on Sanderson, okay?
Yeah.
Cool. Doing ready check.
Sorry, Robert. Are we doing that or not?
Yes, mate, yeah.
Okay.
Also make something else instead of light for this one.
Yeah, I've fixed my power for you now. I gave you wisdom.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, we can sort out blessings actually now. Which means I also need wisdom, right? Yeah, I do.
I fixed it for you now. There you go.
Thank you, man. 1 second. Some people missing buffs.
What was the MD order again, mate? Or like just 2 starts?
It's Waffa first, Sanderson, Ling second, Sanderson, Fillmore third, Sanderson, Maximum is first Deso, Andy is second Deso, and Spartaque is fourth Sanderson.
Are we lose every last on pull? See how that goes.
I think
This
so,
time?
yeah. It gives us a good baseline anyway, and then we can adjust it, right?
Yeah.
Right, everyone is ready, so I'm going to do a 10-second timer. Sanderson, you're just going to go straight in and flipping around where he is, and then Raid, you're pretty much just following the triangle. As soon as it stops, you stop.
Can you give Fish a quick salve? Wisdom, sorry, Valby. I fixed it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Move in. Sanderson, position it.
All
We're
last.
just gonna stop here, guys. Stop here.
All last,
Back
all
a bit,
last,
Sanderson.
all last, all last, all last, all last, all chain is last.
Now just slightly start spreading when you can. Just slightly spread. Not too much. 10 yards, if that. Just nuke.
Bane Hunters.
That's on you, Liquidy. Keep going, guys. More combos in, please. Except after the ground slam. Did you get it off?
No, I
Spread
didn't.
out, spread out.
4,
I'm gonna do after.
3, 2.
That's probably a lot dead, I
1.
think. Oh, Hunter's dead, okay. Okay, wipe it up. Move to the boss, wipe it up.
It's like half Hunters.
So I guess we'll try once more like that. Could have just got unlucky. 66% on pull, 1 minute. We're what's that? It was way less than 1 minute. It was like 50.
I mean, I think all melees need salve instead of might.
Yeah, I'm gonna fix Mighty Power now.
Controlling, mate. We'll give them self, right? But you can just stop. Like you're not.
Yeah, I know. But like
you're
in
not
the long
dying out
run,
principle, are you? Like.
in the long run,
I didn't have salve.
I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I'll fix it.
Anyway, 55 seconds at 65%. 65% is like, can we say it's roughly a third? Can we say that?
Yeah.
So, we're just short of the time there, so we're a bit behind.
I need Kings and salve though instead of might and salve.
I'm fixing it.
We're back. We'll try once more like that. Maybe we just got unlucky with the ground slam there. Also, the first cave-ins, while we're stacked like that, just take them. Just soak them. Don't move out the cave-ins. People literally take like 1k damage like it was nothing. Like, the first cave-ins we can heal. So basically, all the cave-ins before the first ground slam, don't move. The cave-ins after the first ground slam, move. Okay, because then we need to obviously be spread out. However, now I'm thinking in my head, the problem is though, when you all get knocked into different positions, is it then worth, if like all the warlocks get knocked into different parts of the room, is it then worth to all run to a position or not?
I prefer the last attempt, the one where we all stood on the sides, because we actually didn't have to move that far to get back to the totems.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking now as well. Because it's good on pull, right? But then after the pull, you're probably not near your totems ever, are you?
We go back there. We go back there.
We have to go back, right?
Oh yeah, you just go back to there, I guess. Yeah. Okay, let's try it once more like that, and then everyone just aims to move back to the behind group. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. We'll try it once more like that, and then if it doesn't seem like it's working on the ground slams, then we'll just do the tactic we did last week, but just hopefully pump a bit more.
One thing they did was they mined to the next precast era, I think it was.
It's really scuffed precast on this, because then it's just gonna get Lucidity console on it, I don't know. If someone gets Soulfire crit, they're just gonna insta-die.
Yeah, precasting is not possible.
Yeah.
How? I mean, I think Mindsuit pre-position is a good call.
Yeah.
But
can you actually suit them?
Let's see. Let's test it. Let's test that real quick. But
Isn't he a
definitely
beast?
not precast. Definitely.
Oh,
not
he's
precast.
humanoid. He's humanoid. He's humanoid.
Let's try it. Let's try it. Yeah, why not?
Stay outside unless you're Chigok.
If he was beast, you would just shoot animal on him anyway.
Yeah, true.
I mean, if we can mind shoot him, then I would prefer to.
Yeah, then
have
we
them
obviously
on the side.
okay. You can't.
Oh, it did yesterday.
Well, it went off, right? So how close did you get?
It was basically in the same range as casting range.
Ah,
I can
alright.
try again if you want, but
So you died there, or did you move back?
I did die there.
I think it's worth trying again, one more time.
Yeah, sure.
See how close you
I
can
mean,
get.
like, none of us are getting in
Take your
combat,
gear
right?
off.
So
Take your gear off. We have to wait anyway for last.
yeah,
That's
Just
fine.
Did you get the rest, or are you waiting on CD?
see how close you can
Waiting on CD.
Okay.
It bugged out. Right.
All good.
Can I get another res? Or do I have to walk?
Resing. Okay, push as you, never mind.
I think Insight will just got another DFC. That's pretty gotcha.
Can I go get Tearful Shoulders real quick, Valbane? Because we're waiting for loss anyway. I think it's going to be a big increase for threat. Yeah, let me go get it. Can two people come outside to summon me, please?
Andy's going.
Guys, if we can get Morgul, then we have the DPS. That's a benchmark for DPS if I ever fucking saw one. So we can get Gruul. We can get the world's fastest Gruul as well.
They mined with him yesterday if we back the VOD.
That's great. Did they pre-position though?
Yes.
Okay.
The police went to the wall though, like on the right.
I guess maybe got to go there.
Because that looks exactly like the same as when Sanderson pulled it anyway, right?
Or is it a ranged talent thing? Is Mindsoothe a shadow spell, or is it like a disc spell or something?
It's a shadow spell, but I guess the aggro range from straight forward is longer than on sides.
Well, we saw that on Morgul, right? Remember, we could for some reason go further straighter against Morgul, but then when we went to the side of him, it was fucked, right? So maybe the place to go. Let's do an experiment real quick, Chigo. Let's get up again. I remember exactly where I pulled from on the right-hand side last time when I tried to pre-position the mages. So if we get Mindsoothe up again and I come with you to the right, I'll go to that same position and I'll see if I pull.
Can I go in and show where he Mindsoothe from?
Getting the Mindsoothe off is not the problem though, Toto. We're getting it off every time.
Yeah, that's the pulse, right?
No, it's just that
I can... Wait, how? Did I grab aggro from here?
Yeah, that's slow.
I thought you were going to Mindsoothe it, that's why I ran in. Give me res, please.
That's the owner you ran. Oh, yeah, try to jump over. That's where he stood at Mindsoothe.
Alright. I think I can reach from here, yes.
Wait, is the problem that you're not getting it off, Chigok?
No, I'm just trying to see where I can get it off from.
Yeah.
Mute yourself.
That only pulled again.
I think this is getting disenchanted.
Morty's such a gamer, did you see that? He got the expose up in 2 seconds. That's insane.
It really is, yeah.
That is not correct. It's below 2 seconds.
Sure.
1.6.
1.6. Holy fuck. It's that Russian might, isn't it?
Morty's a god.
I can't deal with Morty's haircut, man. It really pisses me off.
He looks sick, man.
You just know he wants that hairstyle in real life, doesn't he? But he can't grow it. He just can't grow it.
I can grow mine in real life.
You know, Morty orcs can have mohawks as well. Just saying.
I think Chigok, you have
it's
your
bugged out
character's
again, by the
haircut
way.
IRL as well.
It's bugged out again. Can I get a rest, anybody? I don't know why it's bugging out.
Man, Soft's so retarded, dude. Who makes a video
That's so
the
big.
first day of the reset? You just don't do it. Of course you're gonna get beat.
Yeah, so you can make another video of Babin.
Really need to get Aldor exalted.
Oh my god,
I can
this
get it
beat
from
salad bakers. This is how they did it.
Please, I hope.
you that guy's
I
fucking
swear to God, I hope to fucking Christ I don't see that.
He's popping off, dude. isn't any VOD of it, so it'd be a bit hard.
Right, this is where I aggro from. I know where to get it from. And this is where the aggro range is actually.
What do you mean you know where to get it from? You mean you know where you can cast it, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. And you can't go any further than that?
No.
Which that's fine, that means you can get to the right hand side of Gruul, right?
Yes. I'm gonna have to run in, it's 2 minutes.
But why are you getting aggro if you can cast it?
He cast it and then he moved in to
I
test.
tried to see how far I can get.
I see, okay.
So if you can Mind Soothe, and you can get to where you just were, in fact, I'm gonna go ahead and flare your corpse there real quick. Then I'm assuming that that's the perimeter, as it were, around Gruul. Which means if I do some flares, I think it's like no one goes ahead of these marks, because that's the pull range, and then we can position all around Gruul, I think. With Mind Soothe as the like baseline.
What's the CD on last?
It's ready.
It's up actually,
Okay.
we're just waiting for Chigo to come back.
He's got a rebuff as well. Chroma quick summon when he gets his sideball locks, please.
What did you say?
Chroma quick summon, because he has to rebuff everyone as well, it's going to take a bit.
Well, he's
Now
not
this
in
is
yet.
a bit of guesswork from me, just visually seeing sort of how far away the first flare is, so I might be slightly wrong, but we're going to try and position as a guild inside now. And then we'll get ready to go in. So we're going to buff, we're going to try and position, actually no, I just want to test that one on the left, and I want to test that one on the right. If we
Can
can
we
get
take
behind
gear off
there.
for that? I think people are probably low on gold.
Right?
Can we take gear off when we pre-position?
No, I'm
in
going to
case we
test
die?
instead, mate. Just me.
Yeah, but I think everyone should try, right?
All I need to do is practice where the left is there, look, and where the right is, and then as long as Mind Soothe's on the boss, I can tell people to come stand on me.
Okay, sure.
So we'll try it like that, and then we can come out, buff up, and then get ready to go. Because then it doesn't matter then, you just need Mind Soothe up and these flares will stay. Well, Beef Bar didn't beat Baker's Mag, by the way, just so you know. So I don't know what that was about.
With Raid 2, they didn't do it.
No, we can't.
But they came close with 2 raids, which is pretty
Just saying,
impressive.
mate.
It
Doesn't matter what they did to try and do it, mate. They didn't win. So. Alright, can you Mind Soothe the boss, Chigo? I want to test that far left, far right position real quick. Sure. And everybody else just stay out. Just me and Chigo need to die here. Good. Right, let's see how close I can get. I'm gonna pull, but I'm in cast range. I'm for sure in cast range here. Look at where I am.
I'm gonna come.
Look at where I am real quick. That's insane. Wait there, Chigo. Just
Wait.
keep Mind Soothe up. Yep.
Can you go there again, Barbie? I want to
You
make
just
sure
just
that we
go,
are...
go into maximum cast range, mate. That's all I did. That was a pretty accurate fucking flare. Then I'm assuming that I can get.
Okay, yeah, we can
up
cast
here.
that.
Yeah, mages for sure. Okay, right. I know what to do then. All right, we're gonna buff up. Just don't come out, Chigo. Get the Mind Soothe up in a minute. I've seen both spots now. So basically, you can get into cast range on Gruul. That's more than fine. That's all that I need. So we're gonna go to old positions, guys. Push. Me and you're going to be at the back, so I'm going to be standing there, you're going to be standing there. Meth, I want you to stand with the Warlocks so you can keep them healed. Mages and Hunters, you're not really going to have a healer close to you, so Meth, you need to kind of float like that between them both. And Push, you need to float like that between them both as well, alright? And I'll hard stay here, okay? Does that make sense to you guys, Meth and Push?
Roger. Does.
Yeah. Good. Now that we're spread though, do not soak the cave in unless you know you're completely fine and you can get a heal on your side because Meth's there. Otherwise, it's not worth soaking it, just move out, okay? But if Meth's near you or Push is near you, then you can soak a couple. Hopefully you guys can judge that. Let's get full butter. Now we're popping everything again, literally everything. We're going to pre-position the mages on the right, and the warlocks and obviously elemental shamans respectively on the left. Okay? We'll do that real quick, and all you need to do is literally get in cast range. If you get in cast range at either side, you won't pull, as long as my soothe is up. Okay? Hope that makes sense to everyone. Even though we've got salve on the melee now, and we've done things that match that, you still need to watch your fucking threat. Like, you're the most capped player here. Please don't troll. Okay? Also, as well, we did have range pulling aggro on Gruul as well in raid 2. I don't want to sit here in raid 1. Okay? You need to feign or pull back if necessary. MDs are still the same. Does anyone need reminding of anything? Anyone at all? Alright, doing a ready check. Should be all good to go. Get your food bus up.
Kings instead of South, please.
There's a lot of people missing weapon oil by the looks of it. Can we start getting them up, please?
Yeah, give me a second, Sanderson.
Does it also count the sharpening stones?
Don't think so, to be fair. Okay. Just let She-God die. It's all good. Get him rest.
You're pretty worth it, mate.
Resist. You gotta resist, right?
No, it's super narrow.
Okay.
Burn She-God. It's not
Mark.
BWL.
Okay, sorry, just get bust on She-God real quick.
I got to run. It's 2 minutes city.
Okay, that's fine. No problem. We'll wait.
This is kind of troll.
It is.
Fucking res time.
It'll be gone after one attempt, so... Oh, but then we need to wait for this. Well, we've done all the testing now, at least, right? We don't need to test it anymore, so... So all I want to do is get Gruul out of the way, get world first Gruul, and then just use as much raid time as we can until people have to go for Maggie. Maggie, I think, is actually going to be simpler than this, though. I said that last time as well, and it was.
It's the fucking stupid blast wave thing here.
I don't think we'll see any blast wave issues.
But no, but I did make a post about how some people work around it, so that's nice.
That was Wowhead, right? Not Blizzard.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, Blizzard didn't do anything. My bad.
Farbane, can you rebuff Sack, please? It should be fixed on Pioneer Power now. You want Salve and Might instead of Kings. I think I've readjusted it. There we go, thank you.
There's going to be a guild at some point though that goes 0 healers on Morgul. I can't wait.
Luckily.
Bring enough warlocks and try to one-shot him with a precast crit.
We put in 5 warlocks and see what happens.
Do you even need tanks? You should bring like full range DPS. You just like do a fat precast so he dies for the second cast, maybe third cast.
You get like 2 casts off and then he's dead.
Yeah.
Shouldn't Fury be able to burst like ridiculously high amounts with Wreck and
Fury, yeah. Fury would pump on that fight for sure. Absolutely. Get buffs on She-God now, guys. We're ready to go in. Just get him fully buffed and drink up real quick. Wakey, boys. Ready to go. We just need the first Grand Slam to have pretty much no deaths. Like, even just one death is fine. Like, Salah Baker's had deaths. They had a couple of deaths at the end of the fight, so they had the same thing. Yes,
mate. We didn't even have a priest outside buffing IDS, man. I think we're trolling.
Yikes. Dog shit.
All we need him, fuck.
So yeah, they had 3 deaths overall, so... And they still managed to kill it.
Alright, got it. Mine's good.
Okay, so Chair, lead the Warlocks. So group 4, go with Chair.
Follow the German guys.
Use the moon. Mages, move with triangle, please. Mages on triangle, on triangle, on triangle, on triangle. Mages, Chi-Gok and Bernie, of course. Group 5. And you're gonna stop here. Okay, and then everyone else, you just run it. Doing a pull timer now, let's get ready. Don't pull aggro from Sanderson at the start, obviously, so make sure like you're not instantly instantly soul firing.
2,
It's not precast, it's just moving in quicker. Let's go.
Last, all shamans last.
Gradually move into your positions, Push and me. We need to swap sides when possible, Push.
Same.
Wisdom's up. Healing pets. Really good so far, guys. Honestly, just survive this first ground slam and we're Gucci.
I like Louis Vuitton.
Spread out.
Oh, nice.
Just pop a
4,
CD if you need to,
3,
Sanderson.
2, 1.
Just heal tanks first, then the raid after. Toto, get Spartacue up. Maud, get Grimgor up quickly. Keep pumping. Just throw me a heal when you can push. I'll get mana back. Is that just a pair or?
Probably.
Liquidy, stop taking caving damage. With 3 healers for fuck's sake. Silence. We're a minute away. We can actually do this. Meth, can you help on Sanderson?
Yep.
40 seconds away. This might cook us now.
4, 3, 2.
Still 30 seconds, keep pumping. Kill tanks. Yikes, really bad, keep going. 20 seconds. Stop, wipe it. Wipe it, it's too close. Wipe it up. Very close though, very close. If those guys didn't die at the end there, we had it. And it's mages as well. Fucking come on, guys. Mages, come on. Like, you never die. You don't die here as a mage. You just don't. There's no situation that you die as a mage with Blink. Never. Fix it, please. Wipe it up. That was world first, though. We would have got it by 5-6 seconds or something. That was really good. What do you reckon, Chair? Still Lust on Paul? What's the play?
Yeah, that's the pull definitely. But
I feel like we had a full
how
pump
was,
on it, but like
how
maybe
was
save
the mage
one...
mana? How was the mage
When
mana?
I was home.
When were you?
Do we go fire?
When were you?
Do we risk like fire?
Like 40% maybe. No,
Okay,
he's
yeah,
giving
no,
us lust. So.
yeah, I'm not gonna give mages lust then if they're room at 40%. So
Yeah,
no point.
so just either save it for group 2 or 4, I think, is the call.
I'm gonna give it to group 2.
I was thinking of innovating mage maybe. Are the healer fine on mana, or should I keep that for the
maximum, you're actually pumping, man. I'm going to put you in group 2.
Hey.
Barbane, are healers fine on mana, or should I maybe just innovate
Healing was
mage?
no problem at all. Healing was actually just retarded. We might even drop one. I don't know.
Might even drop one.
So I innovate mage for now.
I don't even know why. Like, I'm sorry, but I did predict them at healing meta before launch. I said we're probably going to run 4 healers, didn't we? I said that multiple times.
We're running 2 now.
Oh, we're running 2, yeah.
I know. We're running 3, but yeah, I think we should run 2.
We should run 2, yes, absolutely. Yeah, if we can still keep upper feeling warlocks, then.
So I was
we should
tight
run
on
2.
mana, but like Liquidy was doing things like soaking cave-ins and taking like, he took like two max rank holy lights from me. If we don't do things like that, I think we're fine. Like me and Push heal. Let's try once more with 3 healers for the buffer. We could still get the time. We lost 3 people on the first cave-in, first ground slam, which is okay. I accept that. We lost 5 on the second one though. Like that's troll, guys, especially as mages. Fucking tilt me, guys. Come on. There's no
Are we
way he
live
dies
logging
of
right now?
Do you want soul stones
Yeah,
with this try?
actually, yeah, let's get those. Link me the live logs of the last attempt, please. We will use soul stones, yeah. Link me the last attempt, please. I'm going to stream it for you guys to watch the replay. Let's see what happens.
Go back.
We've got 5 minutes on this. Let's watch this replay and see where people could have played better there. Link me the log, please, Rhoda. Right, here we go. I want everyone that died on that last scroll attempt to watch right now. You're literally giga trolling if you don't watch this and see what you could have done, or see where I'm wrong. Okay? Let's watch it real quick. I'm starting it now. So, first ground slam, what time? So we've got 40 seconds already, and he hasn't ground slammed, so we've got a shitload of uptime on Lust there. There you go, that's the first ground slam, 1 second. So he ground slams at 50 seconds, that's insane. There's the ground slam, stopped. That's people's first position. Who died?
Odo. No, and the
Odo
second
did
one, I
die.
believe, sorry. I
And
the
first
second one.
Grimgor,
Bling,
and
who's Bling, Sparta,
Spartak, yeah.
right, and who else?
I don't think
Grimgor and
Bling died
Spartak.
after, right?
No, those three died at the same time.
Spartak and Grim, right?
Yeah, Sparta, Grim, and Bling. That's what it was.
Died because Bling moved into us rather than towards the boss.
Yeah, so let's see what he does now. Yeah, so already I'm seeing, like, look at all this space in the middle here. If you had your camera up, Bling, you could have just moved here and you probably wouldn't have killed anyone. But let's have a look what happens. Let's do it slowly. Look at the path already. You're just moving towards people right now. So you killed both Sparta and Grim, look. Right? Are you watching this, Bling?
Yeah.
Look at that. You just nuked them, and look at the space you've left behind you. Look at that. That's all on you, baby. Like you need to fix that. You gotta have your camera above you, looking down on you. You killed them. That whole play, that was on you. Let's look at the second one. There you go. Here's the knock.
One thing though, it is hard to know if somebody is hiding inside of the boss because he is quite big. Like
it's not,
you know.
mate. If not if you've got like player names showing or something like that, you can see the green from a distance.
You can also just
Firstly,
look at the minimap.
I've already noticed. So Kaga, you're full trolled. You blinked insta. You never blink insta on a ground slam. You never do that because then you can't change how people are currently still moving. You blink at the end when you see the space, right? So, or was that still a knock? And there was the blink. Wait, how the fuck do you die? Is that Sack? How did you two die? What? That's so far apart. What the fuck?
Exactly. Fucking hell.
No, they
It must
three
be 'cause
chained each
Sack was
other.
there,
They
right?
chained each other. They chained each other.
I took
all three.
damage from Bernie, I
But
think, though.
yeah, but you and Kaga would have survived if just you two got hit. But I think because Sack was there, it nuked you. So, like Sack, why did you move towards them? Like, look how much room you've got around between Deso, between me. You could have moved a bit more towards Bernie. Like, you went too close to the wall. Okay, you need to fix that for next time. I think. Who else died on Paul there?
I
Who
died.
died after?
I died on the
Toto.
left. Me and Grim on the left died.
Yeah, let's have a look real quick.
I died because I had to stand in caving because otherwise I would kill everyone else.
I should have moved. I literally
Yeah,
didn't move
yeah.
at
So
all.
that's the classic case of you know that you're safe, Grim, so you don't make room for others, and you could have just moved a bit further back.
It's not that I thought it was me safe. I just being greedy. Just didn't move.
Like I could probably go more to the right here, but then I might have killed someone else.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, that's easy, honest mistakes that we can fix for next time. So that's no problem. Lust is up in a minute, so let's move back in. Let's get buffs up, log on. Let's get ready to go. Get your consumes up, food buffs and everything, please.
It's actually so good to see the replay for those grand slams.
Yeah, because sometimes people genuinely think there's nothing they could have done, and as in genuinely, like not as in troll, as in like genuinely think, "Fuck, what could I have done there?" And you can just see on those logs that there's definitely things we could have done. But there's things all of us can do all the time. I keep telling you guys like as well, if you think you're safe, like just always make sure that you're looking around for even more space to move into, because you might free up somebody else, right? That second ground slam though was a bit shit. We got many people knocked in the southwest. That was kind of unlucky there, as well.
Ground slam, I tend to intercept back to the boss. Is that something that's I shouldn't be doing, or is that beneficial to not
No,
have the
that's
boss running across? Okay, cool.
I always did it. It also makes everybody around you know that that spot will always be where you are, so they can always move. They can always move around you.
The problem is, if it runs towards you and it runs over someone else that's just happens to be slightly above you on threat, then they're dead.
Exactly. Okay, I'll carry
For the
on
most
doing
part,
my
though,
bit.
threat was really good, so that's good to see, Sanders.
It's really
Did anyone
scary
have
at
to
the
hold
start.
back at all, or?
I did.
I got a load of parries and stuff. Like I've got 5.8% hit, so I'm nearly hit caps, and I've got 11 expertise. So it's not ideal, but I'm still feeling like I'm parrying and
That's
dodging
really
quite a lot.
that's really good though. Like that is a lot.
You're doing your best. There's not much more you can do, honestly.
Right,
My
okay.
hit, I seem
So
to pump, so.
let's focus now. Let's get Minesweep on the boss. Mages following Triangle. Warlocks following. Sorry, Group 4 follow Moon. Group 5 follow Triangle. It's the first 4 Shaman's lusting. Bernie, you're holding yours. Listen for Chair's call. Yes, push. You can. Is the Minesweep up? Yes, it is.
Yes,
Let's go.
yes,
Let's go. Move in. Move in. Move in. To Triangle, guys. To Triangle. Right, we're ready. Doing a 10-second pull timer.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we're going in.
Shaman's Lust, except Bernie.
You pulled aggro, Deso. Good nothing. That's still not.
Half stop completely.
Good load for taking a second. Toto, you pulled aggro, mate.
I stopped.
I bopped him.
That was my bad.
Yeah, but it's not now.
I stopped. But just
Swipe it.
It's really hard for me to control like how much I'm popping at the ball, and I'm just consecrating with CDs up. So I don't know. I really can't control that at that point.
I don't care if I have to swap between the 2 main tanks, but like why range pulling aggro? Like look at you fucking.
Do you want me to keep on pumping at that point, or should I just hard stop like I did that try? Because I can keep on pumping and just trying to hold it. I don't know.
I don't think Sanderson can keep up on off tank threat.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough then.
I'll pop a rage pot on the way in as well.
I don't mind. Forget that. Forget it. I don't mind wiping, guys. I don't mind wiping if it's something that we've adapted, we've progressed from the last time, like we've done something successful, right? Just pulling aggro because you're just blindly nuking. That's Morgor, right? Morgor's done now. Now we're on Gruul. I said make sure we don't pull aggro on pull.
I
Don't
stopped.
do it
I
again,
want
please.
Moonfire to the pull aggro.
I don't care what pulled aggro, because it just means you've not left yourself enough of a buffer for a Moonfire to tick. Alright? Please don't pull aggro.
Yep.
It's super scary with Lust on the start, man. Just gotta play super well, I guess.
I mean, if we only have 1 loss per person, then we can just save it for those groups, right? I mean, if hunters get 1 loss, then it doesn't matter if you.
If you delay, you risk.
But you're getting 2
killing it
lust,
on top of the
this attempt at
silences
Whopper.
and on top of the. Like, on pull is the safest time. So you don't have lost while ground slam.
Don't forget you're getting 2 lust this time as well on your group offer.
Yeah, I just mean for the other groups, if you only get 1 loss, that it's just if it's worth to save it if you're scared of threat initially. Hunters are fine because we're giving away our threat to tanks.
I think it's still better to use it on pull because I think on pull, I think you almost always get the full uptime of lust and you get it with your other cooldowns, right? So it's the best time to do it, and then obviously the next lust, the next ground slams could be just 30 seconds apart, and then you get pretty fucked. We actually could do it in 1 ground slam though. We got into 21% before that last ground slam, and I've got a feeling that if we didn't lose those 3 people and have to sort out the CRs and all of that bollocks, that actually we would have not even got that second ground slam. And the CRs are actually coming up now, so this is a really big all-in attempt on the next go, guys. So what I want is I want to get some soulstones up now, and I want to get I want to have in mind that we've got the CRs as well for next attempt. So this is for no reason at all, but I want to get a soulstone on Bling. Amber, if you can. Grimgor, can you get Liquidy? And Chair, if you could get probably.
Do you not think it's good to soulstone the big DPS?
No, because the big DPS aren't dying. I'm soulstoning people that have had a history of dying.
I died.
Sure, you can have a soulstone as well. Let's do that.
Okay.
Right,
I'll get
6
myself.
minutes.
I mean, maybe what we could do is
You were assigned to soulstone someone. I'm the soulstone for you.
we could lust the tank group, like the first second, then wait 5 seconds.
We are listing the tank group, mate.
Yeah, but then wait 5 seconds to build initial.
Yeah,
threat.
we could do that. We could do that actually. That's a good shot. I don't think 5 seconds will cost us either way. Plus 5 seconds, we're actually kind of still a little bit running in, right? So can we do that, Chair? Can we just say push lust? A couple seconds later, let's have all the other 3 lusts. Can we do that?
I think
we have-
like if everyone lusts in the start, people are like clever enough to use the lust on their own, right? That's not really hard. You just lust when you're at the Boston.
Sure. Right, make sure you got buffs up, guys. Lust in 5 minutes. Morty, would we get more damage from you if you go respec back to your original spec? Like, are we not? Are we already? Oh, okay. All right.
He's gaming. I inspected him after and he had done it already, so yeah.
Good job, Morty. Shouldn't have doubted you in that little haircut, mate.
He has less hair on his head because he's got such a big brain. He needs more space for his brain.
I wish that worked for my receding hairline, mate, but
It's because the brain is so big. It needs to have more ventilation.
True. Anyway, change topic, little off topic. It rained last night and it's nice and cool now, isn't it lovely?
Yeah.
It's right.
It's
It's
very
fucking
nice.
lovely.
It took me ages to get
Fuck
sleep last night. I
you,
went to bed at 12,
Grimwall.
got sleep at 3. I even got back up to make food.
Fuck you,
Grim,
fuck you,
it's-
fuck you. We have
Grim,
29.
it's 27 degrees.
Fine,
By
but
last
no.
night.
Get fucked. England
Sweating,
Prio.
You know what's gonna happen next week, though, Grim, where I live? It's gonna
What's
rain every day. Every day it's gonna
That's right.
rain. It's
Rain's
gonna
good.
be PogChamp.
I love rain. It's just wet, innit? It's just water.
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 Still 9 degrees, by the way.
Never changes.
It doesn't.
Has anyone actually recorded, by the way?
I didn't record Morgor, but I have recorded the last call attempt.
I've recorded every attempt except the kill.
I've recorded everything so far.
Thanks, Deso. Good boy.
Have you got comms on it, Deso?
Why did I say good boy?
I do, yeah.
Nice.
Pat on the back.
So we're gonna get all the shit talking about Sarth, right?
You'll be the one. I don't give a fuck about Saw.
Unlucky.
Oh, Sazar.
He's such a meme, dude. He's literally made a video that's wrong after a day. He's has he edited the title like he's how Salabaker's got number 1? What do you mean? They're number 2, mate. Fuck Jesus, fucking shit. Sarth. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. How Salabaker's beat a boss in 19 seconds. Well,
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
that wasn't. Oh, don't. Why
Get
even bother?
farmed. Checkmate, Barbane.
Oh,
Check
I just-
Tomorrow he's gonna make a video called How Resist beat him in.
Yo,
what,
this is
16
dope.
seconds.
Congrats, Salabakers. This is insane.
This is how Resist copied and perfected
Oh
Salak-
god,
Salabaker's
no,
strategy.
copied.
You,
it.
you,
Really
know, you know
fucking
it's
do
gonna
it.
come. You know it's gonna come.
Fuck, man, I hate it so much, dude. You don't even know.
We copy and just do it better.
Didn't even copy them. I had
What
literally
about-
everything we did
Yeah.
except the
We
mine.
copied
I
the
had fun.
Chinese
I
though.
mean, you copied.
Yeah, we did. We copied the Chinese. Yeah, we did.
Honestly,
you
I
copied
think
Double Hunter Group. You've all
I
been
think the
biased on this,
title,
mate.
the
Oh my-
title will be.
Listen, I only did the Double Hunter group because I saw that we had competition. The people that were on board at the time, they weren't even going to come close to us regardless of what we did. That's why I didn't stack our raid as much. As soon as I saw that someone actually went ham on it, I stacked our raid, which I
So-
would have done anyway.
So you just held back the first couple of weeks intentionally.
Didn't hold back, but I've completely, I've completely gimped our raid 2 for this now, which I didn't want to
But-
do. Like they've got one warlock for Mag, for example, right?
So you did hold back by
Okay, I held back, yeah.
distributing the players instead of pumping red one.
Yes. Log on.
Bane,
Well,
I think the title will be How Resist got rank 1 after watching my vid from Sarth.
I swear to God, I will literally kill myself. I think. I see that.
Does anyone
whoa,
have
whoa.
Sath on Discord? Can they PM him that suggestion for,
I
for
can
a video title?
PM him, but the only thing I'll PM him is a picture of my dick.
Does it have
I
a
think-
shampoo bottle on top of it or no?
Baby.
Oh.
Maybe you can give him that shampoo bottle for his fucked up hairline.
True.
Oh.
Gotta worry about my own first though, Shanna. So.
I don't think Varbane is the correct person to flame people for the hairline thing.
No.
I think maybe.
Right, we're 40 seconds away, so get your buffs up and get ready to go now. Focus up. No weird shit, please, this time. $30 seconds. Still waiting for the lunacy time, to be honest.
That's just being mean, Varbane.
Imagine flaming a freshly
You
fallen
know,
guild.
you know Ralph got griefed on that gruel attempt.
Yeah, he got griefed. He got griefed by deliberately running near people. That's insane. Right, okay. Get the Mysive up.
Up already.
Alright, let's move in, guys. Triangle mages, group 5 on me. And stay at triangle now. Okay, doing a 10-second ball timer.
Wait,
Get ready.
don't pull.
Don't pull. Renew the Mysive. What's up?
We need to wait for Nicholas in group 4.
4,
Okay.
3,
Same in 5.
2, 1.
We might get a resist now on the Mysive, so can you tell me when it's ready to go?
Roto?
Yeah, go.
Don't go, guys. 10 seconds. Go on, pull timer, please.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We can easily precast on that. I can easily move in range before.
Lasts. Except Bernie. Roto drums.
Yeah, so you've got it. You're still pumping.
Use them.
You can
No one got them.
just chill, chair, because you're ahead of Sanders right now.
What?
Right, Sanderson's got it. Move it back a bit, Sanderson.
Fine.
Keep
Got
nuking,
much more
guys.
reg.
You ready for the ground set? Careful, Andy. Spread out now. Don't die, guys.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Looks okay, I think. Heal tanks. Perfect. Nuke the boss. Meth, start working on the raid. Get them all topped up.
Doing my best.
Still watch your threat, Andy. Amber as well. We can kill him now before the next ground slam. Just pump, fucking nuke him. Have we got another lust then?
Yes, soon. Wait.
Wait 30 seconds. Then
Yes,
pop it.
yes, I
Can't
know.
wait
I have
30,
an add-on.
can't-
Okay, wait.
We need to
Just
pop it now.
trust me,
Just try and
trust
get
me,
it from
trust me.
Okay.
I don't have assist. Gaming.
It's done now, it's done. You got it.
We can get it now.
Bernie left.
Bernie lust, Bernie lust. Need innovate mod. Get ready on the last ground slam. We're 50 seconds away. We've got time. Start nuking. We're gonna get the ground slam. Spread out, spread out. Don't risk it, don't risk it. Spread. We've got 40 seconds. Just spread, spread, spread.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yo, Sanderson. Pump the boss, nuke the boss, nuke the boss. Got 30 seconds, 30 seconds. 25. 15, sorry. 15, I'm trolling. Keep going. Nuke, 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 nuke. 9 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Well, first, good job. Well played, guys. Nice,
Holy
nice.
shit, that's some piss loot, man.
Holy
Insane
shit,
loot.
this is some
That's
cringe
crazy.
loot.
That's insane loot, dude. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Congrats, boys.
Insane, really good job, guys.
Parries
Really,
and stuff
really
are just
well played.
fucking rip, man.
Right, pause up. No flacking. Let's get to mag. Got 2 hours 15 minutes left of the raid. Really good on time so far.
You want me healer stuff?
Hunters, if you want the legs, then PM Waffle what you currently have.
I'm staying resto spec main. Or
Let me have a look what I planned for mag, mate. So I think 4 healers for mag, and we're doing some swaps now. But firstly, that does not take away from what we've just achieved there. I'm not benching people because I think they're shit. I'm benching people because I have to achieve a comp. So I hope people understand that. And yeah, I just apologise for that. But yeah, we're going to be making some swaps now. So what I want is I want the following people out. So Sparta, Kaga, Gawain, and Maximum Panda, you're out. Devo, Mitsu, Sozin, and Rockscar, you're in. We're going to 4 heal mag. I've not seen it done with less. I don't want to try 3.
With Rispus plays Arbor, you made a big mistake there.
Okay, why?
We don't have a fire match then if you remove Gawain.
Could Brass not just spec fire?
Yeah, they can respec, right?
Yes, but the Brass is fully gemmed and enchanted for Arcane. It's not an
Are
option.
you okay to let Gawain come in then, Brass?
Yeah, of course.
I'll need you in raid 2, Brass, though, for mag, okay?
Yeah, sure.
Can I what?
Okay, let's do that.
Can we read the officer chat?
Yes, sorry.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes, Warlocks
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
need
you
the
can.
legs.
Tier 4 legs to Andy.
Oh, fucking hell. Guys, you've really got to pass on the fucking loot. Like, it's all still on Gruul now when I've needed, because you didn't pass straight away and I took the portal. Like, you take so long to pass, or you just leave and don't even pass. Got to get better at that. It's really fucking annoying. I've got to fly back now. Could we confirm that's world first? Because it was 4 minutes quicker on my LQI.
Yeah, it's updated.
2 seconds.
Let me double check.
I don't like that the LVI is 2 seconds out, mate. That's really fucking annoying.
If he
It's
like, because with the minesuit, I've got to run a lot further in.
2:48, so that's like 3 seconds.
I think we need to think of something better for the aggro on the pool, so I don't know what more we could be doing, but it's just really scuffing the pool. People are really holding hard back because we're trying to source out the tank aggro and everything. I don't know what we can do better, but that has to be sorted out, I think, for sure.
Well, the
think
thing is, though, you're so far ahead of like Liquidy and Morty. Do you need to even be pumping that hard, though?
I think you gotta delay the Deso MDs because
This is ridiculous.
Deso
You can't
can't control the MDs.
I was getting MTs on the pool, so yeah.
Listen, please, sharp a sec, please. You can't say to a fucking tank to stop doing threat. That's giga troll. Like, if Sanders can't do enough threat, we need to be looking at other options.
Yeah,
because
that's
you can't say
what I was
to a
looking
tank,
for.
Oh, stop doing too much threat. You're gonna overtake the main. That's just ridiculous. Like, we can't be.
If anything, you should let me tank it then, and then Sanderson gets more MDs, and we fix something like that, or some kind of alternative. I don't know.
But just listen. I'm not saying to stop. I am, but not as hard as what you're saying it right now, right? He was 15k ahead of Liquidy. Like, that's so much, right? It's not even that I'm saying stop. I'm saying wait before you begin.
But the war, like, I'm having to fucking cancel casts and shit, mate. Like,
but that's because of the swapping. Because Sanson's then losing rage, right? While he's trying to off tank it.
on every time. I don't know. I don't think it's.
I think there's something doing better with the tanks. I don't know what. I think maybe me tanky it's probably better than Sanderson at this point. It's Sanderson getting all the MDs for Hateful Threat, but I don't know. Something to think about for next time, I guess.
Listen, it's either the MDs that are not getting into the tanks at the right time, right? Or they're not being chained back to back into Sanderson. Or what's even the harm just to like hold back 1 second as a paladin right there? Like, we're so far ahead anyway. We've got a huge buffer.
I think Grimgorge said that they're still struggling for threat even when Sanderson's got the boss from the start. Is what Grimgorge was just saying. He was still hard stopping at some point. So I don't know.
Okay.
It is just a tank
I was first
issue.
on threat all the time until I soul shattered, so and I never held back. So it was a misplay from Grimgor. I'm sorry.
Okay, fair enough then.
I shattered right the moment I pulled threat, so I don't know how Grimgor had to hold
It
back.
also might be that I still think that the MDs are what we should be looking at there. Like,
Yeah.
they exactly changed back to back.
All I'm trying to say, there needs to be something that's being improved for next time if you do want to speedrun that game, because the start's a bit messy.
It's way worse than private servers because we lose our procs and distraction shut now, so we can't use that at all. Or normal just does more damage. So each MD is like 2k less threat than it was in private servers.
Just consider giving the Druid a try. I think it's
Yeah.
my final comment on that, honestly.
I will consider it, absolutely no problem at all.
I should have typed some raid feedback. Sorry, I probably shouldn't have started the discussion. Bit raid, but yeah.
Like we're transitioning between a raid. It's fine, but I'm just saying I don't. It's not. I just don't think it's literally as black as white. As let's just quickly try a druid. I think it has to be both. We should try and fix what went wrong there, and also see how a druid does.
Can Waffa get us some bigger swirl? I need to swap to a... Oh, wait, never mind, I'll just fight them.
So could you not just get the MDs you are assigned like 10 seconds later?
That's what Varmint suggested a couple of minutes ago. Like that should be the play for sure. I was getting up pool as well, which scoffs it obviously.
Because that means you can't stop your threat, right?
Yeah.
Because I don't understand how Paladin works. Like, what sort of impact would it have if you used wings like 5 seconds later, maybe?
Not much, but Belly TPS is probably gonna have to hold back a bit more as well on the pool.
Okay, this is like a really delicate line to walk.
Yeah, exactly.
What doesn't help is that the warrior gear is like super horny for dodge, and it has no hit. So like if I dodge, it's just sort of no rage, and then if I parry or something, it's GG as well.
Sorry, real quick, Andy. I'm actually going to drop you out for maximum just because his performance rate's been like way higher than yours. And
Andy is the survival hunter.
Oh, right, that's why I'm trolling. My apologies. Okay, forget I said anything then. Sorry.
Yeah, get farmed, Andy. In this.
That was where you should say checkmate there, Waffle. You're supposed to say checkmate.
I don't need to.
Okay.
Whoa. I'm just gonna get a few shards. If I could.
Everyone that's swapped, if you're not getting saved to Mag, I hope it's quite clear that you need to be in on Maggie for raid 2. Right, I hope that's clear.
Do you still need to summon Changrim?
I'm here.
Okay. I've got 25 shards. Is that enough? I guess. Should be, right?
I got 11. I got 11, mate. Going all in.
Can I have another summon then, please? Sorry.
Thank you.
I got these. I'm trying to log in.
Anyone else miss Wolf's Bug on Karasan, where Sowell didn't cost shards?
I'm missing Wolf's patching on McTheron.
It's a good times.
Scripting, I suppose it is.
Good times. Maybe Wolfenstein should get a job at Blizzard.
I will say tanking those 2 bosses is very frustrating.
I'm not sure in the company.
Very frustrating.
I can afford another guy like him. That's it.
Who, sorry?
Barman, who's buffing Might or Salve? Like who's swapping there?
I'm really not sure, mate. You're better off asking Dessa. I just click my buttons on Pally Power, mate.
Everybody can get Pally Power, just see the buffs. That also helps if you don't know.
Can I get a maximum, please?
Yeah, just want to know because I would like to have Salve for McTheridon, but obviously for the ads I don't need it. So just need a quick buff during the fight.
We've got to get a hat trick, guys. We simply have to get the hat trick right now. Yep.
Do you think it's the play to use Mark of the Champion or not?
You're gonna get so much loss, I think, from the seed with the trinket. No, what trinket are you replacing exactly?
Quagmire Enzyme.
Yeah, like imagine that proccing and getting a couple of extra seeds off. I think that's too huge.
Like, Bane, do you still have the items?
I do, I've got them now. I just need someone to mag.
Did you actually have Judgment of Wisdom on the boss?
Gruul, you had Wisdom up for about 30% of that fight.
Okay, that's a lot of the hunters had when like 20 seconds before he died.
You had it on pull when you had cooldowns up, and then you had it on the second lust, and then I think I put it up somewhere between that, and I can't quite remember when.
Is that because it's just so?
It's because I was 3-ing, like I was really struggling.
Yeah. Just make sure if it's something we can even do when we push the healing this hard, because the hunters can gear towards it, but I don't think we were ready, so we were all stuck 20 seconds like.
Yeah. No one one even needs this from a healer, right? Because like, unless you want it as a shaman, I'm not sure what you guys have got. Like, I think that's pretty troll. I think Pusher's got tier 4, and maybe you want to take it, Meth, because I guess you've got mainly Ellie gear. Like shift for Paladin.
I could take it.
I got CFO, so I don't need it.
It looks super cool. Looks like a DPS helm.
Grats mod. Resto main.
Shuriken, have you already got it, Sanderson?
I can't really drop the hit at the moment. I guess if we like get a massive mitigation meta,
Is there a
then
reason
maybe,
I'm
but
not getting someone to mag, or am I just not getting it?
there's no one outside.
I think no one's
I thought you had one.
All the minions are running.
I can see everyone at Magtheridon's lair. I don't know.
I thought
Like,
you had one.
I guess I'm bench,
People
right?
asked
I don't know.
like 1 minute ago. Does everybody have summons now?
I literally. Okay, maybe my mic just keeps cutting out. Apparently, the exact moment I need to be speaking, but.
Unlucky.
The engineering gun's not in the game at the moment, right?
It is, isn't it?
Or is it?
The Corion's Summit Destroyer.
It's not a game, no.
Oh, I bet.
I didn't think it was. Yeah.
Pigs in tier 6, it comes even, is it, at Grimgor? With Black Temple and Hyjal?
I think it's hard to say when they release items, to be honest. Like,
I need to just find a
the
little
moment
bit more
thing
hit
is
from
just
somewhere.
weird.
I don't know where.
Did you get the summon now, Bing?
Yeah, got it, mate. Got it. Right, just a quick reload for me.
Is the boot enchant? I forget what sure-footed. Oh, yeah, 10 hit rating. We can get that now, right?
It's world drop,
Yes.
right? Yeah, I think so.
Sure-footed is the.
It's the
Karasan
Karasan.
You don't get that though on locks.
No, but for Sanderson.
For Sanderson.
Oh, for Sanderson, sorry.
I feel
Wait,
like
yeah,
minus
Sure-footed.
speed is just not that useful for tanky 2v2.
Sure-footed drops off
I think it's always
the
going to be when we're
stage
speedrunning
hands
there, bud.
at Opera, Grimgor.
What'd you say, Vabe?
I said I think it might always be when we're speedrunning that you just always get the speed one.
Yeah, that's a good point actually. For a speed run, yeah, for sure.
Boot swapping.
It's just because we're used to this new meta at the moment where like speed boss, yeah.
I mean,
Just boot
Sanders
swap
could
beforehand.
just use swiftness sensor and
True.
and
Easily
what's
could
the
do
other
that.
one? What's the other one?
I mean, if he's not dying, then the tank meta gem doesn't have to be used. So you can just gem the movement speed meta gem.
Meta gem at the moment. We've got Fel still hell.
Just go for the
So that's
agility.
Okay, right.
that'll be replaced soon.
Let's focus up now. Let's get this cracking on now. Let's have Sanderson on skull. Let's let the patrol go past. Let it go past. Sanderson on skull. Deso on cross. Morgy taking square. Can I just have Morty interrupting skull, Liquidy cross, and Sack square, please? Ambry, just do COT on all of them, please. Unless you're on Wreck or Elements. Are you on Wreck or Elements?
No.
No. Okay, just do COT then, please. When they've gone past, make a pull. Good shout, Bernie. Thank you. Let's make a pull, guys. We've only got 4 healers, so this is going to be really tough. Well, it might be really tough. I don't know yet.
Any shadow risk?
Yeah. Put the cross.
A little piece of advice for tanking these. It's really not a big deal, but have your back facing the raid, so that if you get like knocked back, I believe they do like a knockback, and drop aggro, you can just taunt it because it will be running past you, right? Rather than having to chase it.
Might have missed it, but I don't think it is a threat reset.
The mobs are still far away and walking away. They're not at the other end yet.
We're going to go to the right because they go round. No, do they? I don't know. Just go down.
Last time it
right.
was horseshoe shaped.
Just go to the right. Just whatever. Go pull.
I'm gonna look for it, Grimmy.
They're coming back up now.
Of course they are. Just kill the skull.
It's still like 15 seconds away at least.
Interrupt. Move from rain. Move up. Move up.
Can you distract them?
Don't need to. I think they're almost dead, right? Oh, now it's a little knockback.
mind. I just said Giga Threat last time, I guess. Hit it
Square.
again.
Totem's
I've
like
already
full
marched
early.
to the next pack. Just move straight down into it, please. Move down, move down, move down. Good interrupt so far. I like to see it. Move from right.
It's all shards, warlocks.
True.
Oh, I resisted. What the fuck?
Farmed.
Move to the left.
To the left.
Come on.
Everyone went right.
Still going.
We're a bunch of
Retards,
monkeys.
man.
We're really bad at left and right.
Let's
It
go.
was the same.
Make a ball. Make a ball.
But
Just go.
Grimgore, when is the last time you actually used left or right in the real life?
Sanders isn't here.
I know.
It's all good. Come on, guys, interrupt. I know some of us are not here, but you can see on the nameplates which one's casting. Come on. Move from the rain of fire. Cross now.
Oh shit.
We're loose.
Yikes. Burn the cross. I mean, I guess it's my fault for rushing the pool. Kill square next. Got a tank up still, we're fine. I'm silenced right now.
Knew that soulstone would come in handy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hard relock real quick. I'm having some issues.
Alright, drink up. Drink up, Res. Need to work
Job
out
tone, I know.
who the fuck I've got extra in here. Sack, Meth, Bernie. Sack, Meth, Bernie. Ah, there we go. Gotcha. Alright, let's move down.
Probably still gonna need a res when I log in. If someone can stay behind, please.
Yeah.
Do I see that correct, that I'm not tanking at all on this Barbane?
Say again.
I'm not tanking at all on this.
You're
Is
not
that
tanking, no.
correct?
That might
Okay.
change if like things are really going wrong with Deso, but I want to
Yeah,
try it this way anyway.
Just wanted to know, I'm gonna obviously play this in cat gear, like last time, but then I need preferably a healer that has inspiration buff.
Sure. I'm not going to bore you guys with the fundamentals of Magtheridon. We're just going to get the assignments out and we're going to go. You all know how we're going to click. You all know for the fourth group or third group, whichever one it's going to be. You all know that after the 30% push, you all know that 2 groups need to be ready back to back there, and you all know that you need to wait for the stun. Then click. Everybody move in, and I want you all to quickly come to the start, please.
For the sake of this spreadsheet at my Vazul.
Right. So, this is how it's going to go, guys. Deso is going to be tanking here, where the moon is, right underneath Magtheridon. Okay? And the reason why we're going to do that is he's going to pull, I don't know, square. I think square or cross Deso, I don't really care which one. And all the ads are obviously going to target Deso first and run to Deso. Okay? I'm going to assign some brief MDs, but you can't override them, so it has to sort of be like this, okay? And I think just as a precursor Deso, I'd get ready to taunt maybe the cross and move into like triangle and moon. I don't know, something like that, just to make sure you get them all. But anyway, Deso's going to get the consecrate somewhere up around the middle of Magtheridon here. But during that time, while he's positioning them, we are blowing up the skull. Okay, I want the skull to be dead before Deso's got those mobs in position. All right, we're using all lusts after the skull is dead. I think, Chair. What do you think? To keep seed up time. What do you reckon? Or do we lust halfway through the skull and have a bit of both?
Hard to judge right now because I don't know how fast we kill all the mobs with seed.
So let's go halfway just for safety. So when the skull's on 50%, all groups are lusting, and then we're going to turn around and start seeding the mobs. You can start seeding as soon as the skull is in position and Deso's got all the mobs, right? Sanderson, you're taking the skull, and I will just try and call out the AoE based on that, alright? The healing's going to be super tight. I'm going to be healing Deso. Meph, you're chain healing into Sanderson, so you can try and keep the melee up as well. Push, you're also healing Desolate with me, and Rockscar, you're rotating hots on raid members that need it, Deso and Sanderson, okay? What we need to be careful of, what we will die to, is Infernals. Because we're tanking all 5 next to each other, that means 5 Infernals will spawn on the raid. It's never been so important to spread the fuck out. Okay? Spread the fuck out. I want traps at all 4 sides of Mag. I want Waffa to put a slowing trap here on the left. I want Bling to put a slowing trap here at the front. I want Fillmore to put a slowing trap here on the right. And I want Andy to put a slowing trap at the back of Magtheridon here. And I want those traps to be done before we obviously get the Infernal spawning. Not middle of the fight, just get them pre-done there ready. In terms of Warlocks, you still need to banish and fear. You can't just nuke and then get Infernals on you, right? Like, you need to be fearing and banishing. Chiagok you also need to be fearing, and like Gawain, Frostnova here and there. Like, we all just need to quickly do things if mobs are near us to try and control them. Alright? Interrupts are the key. Okay? More so for heals than Shadow Bolts, but let me go over the assignments real quick. Sanderson's interrupting the skull. Nobody else even bother. Gawain, you're going to interrupt the heal on the skull. Alright? After the skull is dead, Gawain, you're waiting on triangle to cast. And Sanderson, you're also waiting on triangle to cast, okay? The heal. Not the Shadow Bolt, the heal. Morty, you're interrupting every Shadow Bolt on cross. Meph, you're interrupting every heal on cross. Get a focus macro sorted. Stack, you're doing every Shadow Bolt on square. Push, you're doing every heal on square. Liquidy, you're doing every single Shadow Bolt on Moon. And Redonis, you're doing every single one on Dark Mending. Bernie, you're on Triangle, and you're doing the Shadow Bolts, and Gawain, at that point, you should also be on the heal. Heal is prior over Shadow Bolt. We can take a couple of Shadow Bolts, so if you see a heal going off, and you don't see someone else interrupting it, you need to interrupt it. But otherwise, those Shadow Bolts need to be under control. If you can, so if you're a Hunter, Mage, Healer, max range. Just stand max range and you won't even get hit by the Shadow Bolts. As a Warlock, I'd just say keep Shadow Ward up and hopefully we'll keep you healed. Right.
I'm not lusting group 3, right?
No, don't lust group 3.
Can I just say...
Meph, even if I call for lust, you hold it, okay?
I hold it, okay.
Can I say 2 quick things before we pull Varbane? Liquidy, make sure you got demo shot and pull all the 4 ads on me. That's really huge. And can we do like the Warlock thing where Warlock snaps and I heal them on the pull Varbane, just so I get aggro on the 4 ads?
Warlock's what, sorry?
One Warlock taps and I heal them on the pull, so all the ads come to me, hopefully.
Oh, sorry, yeah. Ambrou, can you just life tap on pull so Deso can heal you for threat? Is that cool? And then Maggie, guys, Maggie's... No, not fully. And then Maggie, guys, it's just obviously Maggie, right? It's whatever. It's just juking down. You've all got your assigned cubes, so Varbane, Waffa, Redonis, and Carnival, we're on the northwest cube. Toto, Grim, Amber, and Cher, you're on the southwest cube. Push, Meph, Fillmore, and Andy, you're on the south cube. Gawain, Sozin, Mitsu, and Devo, you're on the southeast. And Morty, Liquidy, Deso, and Chiagok, you're on the northeast, okay? Doing a quick ready check. Let's get ready to go.
What was the MD?
Oh, sorry, I do apologise. So I haven't got one on Sanderson, but I'm going to change that now. So I actually want you to do Skull, Waffa to Sanderson. And what I've got is Bling, if you could do the...
Stop healing me, fuck's sake.
Bling, if you could do the cross to Deso, and then Deso you pull the square and run into Triangle and Moon, that should be fine. Fillmore, save your first MD for Magtheridon on Sanderson, and Andy, you get the second MD on Maggie to Sanderson as well, alright? Okay. Right, we can use the whole room right now, which I kind of want to try. I will go on the left-hand side here, Push you go on the right, Meph you go north, and Rockscar you go south, and hopefully that's a good spread on all the healers, okay? But just spread out, guys, get your traps up now. Handshare, are you ready?
No, I don't have salvation.
Is that me? Yeah, it's me. It's me, sorry. Buffer real quick, sorry, it's my fault.
Sorry, I must have not heard. Are we tanking the skull where it is?
No, we're pulling it towards the middle.
Okay, sorry. Thank you.
Can I walk this up? You summon your succubus at the start, and then you switch when we go into back to phase 2. Just demonic follow them, and then get your imp out and sacrifice that. Okay. Big play.
Okay. Pull on 0. Waffa big MD onto Sanderson. Go nuts on the skull, guys. Just talk Mockulo Taunt if you have to, Sanders. Doing a 10-second full timer now. Get ready.
Come be in range Amber if you can. So we need to start on the squad. Thank you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Incoming.
Last.
Shoot the skull.
Last.
Big heals on Destiny. You can AoE. Stay AoE now, blow up. We're gonna get Infernals in a second. Be ready for CCs. They're all gonna spawn at the same time. Spread out, guys. Spread out. Yeah, shit interrupts. Dog shit interrupts. Keep going.
Use lay on hands.
We are going to wipe it up, I just want to see how fast they're going down right now.
Dead.
That seems pretty stable to me. I don't know. Wipe it up.
We need a healer more. Warlocks didn't get a single heal.
We can't.
That's because you shouldn't even have took that damage, mate. 3 shadow bolts went off, 4 by the time actually we ended the fight there. Complete troll. Do I have to go through people's assignments again?
That's good.
I was sitting at like 18,000 health with like 20k armor, so like I'm more than fine to tank all 4. It's like no problem.
Yeah, it's completely fine as long as we don't have. So like, if we have to start swapping off to heal other people, you'll die.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're super easy to heal.
I do need the constant healing, but I've got such a big health pool that it's more than fine. It's pretty comfortable.
So, look at the fucking damage meters right now, melee. All of you. Sack, Liquidy, Morty, anyone else who didn't interrupt. You're doing literally nothing this fight. I don't care if you just auto-attack as long as you land the interrupt. Okay? There is no reason except for a resist that it goes off, and there's no way 3 people got either a dodge, parry, myth, or a resist. Fix the interrupts, please. That's the only thing that needs to go smooth, and we'll get it down. The Infernals were banished instantly. Really fucking good job. Really fucking good.
Disagree.
We were 30 seconds in. We were 30 seconds in, and the average health of those ads was around 55%. So that's could be improved, but I reckon people were worried about dying. I definitely think we can AoE a bit sooner with the skull up, so I'll call it a bit earlier next time.
One of them was super high HP compared to the others. Is that because it got healed?
Yep.
Usually the mobs are scripted to heal something when they're below a specific percentage. So when there's 5 mobs healing, they usually all heal the same target or something like that. Usually.
Wait, the heals shouldn't go through.
Yeah, I know. It's just
heals
interrupts
though.
were dog shit. Like, interrupts were so fucking wank. I don't really know what to say. Like, it's super easy, firstly, as a shaman, to just have literally a focus Earthshock macro, rank 1, and just press that button every time you see your target's healing. Super fucking easy. Please fix that if you haven't already. And as a melee, you literally just go on the target. Just go on it. Just go on it. Don't pull threat, and you're fine. I'm getting frustrated because it's like such an easy thing. Like, just use your pummel. Use your fucking kick.
I mean, when the elemental shaman has more interrupts than anyone
Yeah,
else
I'm
in
looking
meter
at the
range,
interrupts
it's
now. One from
yikes.
Liquidy, one from Morty, one from Gawain, which was a heal. We've got Bernie and Sack sitting there on 3. I literally can't even see who push. I can't see you on the interrupts at all. I'm sure the square would have healed at some point. And like, there's those 3 shadow bolts that went off. It's going to be either Liquidy, Morty, or
I got a
Sack.
resist.
On the
Wearing
heal
no
on
hit
square?
gear. Yeah, I'm getting no. I have no hit gear, so it's like.
No, that's fine. I've also tried to interrupt the Resto Shaman here before. I understand you can get a resist. Resto Shamans are by far the worst interrupters for this, but I'm seeing Liquidy and Morty on 1. The people that can hard interrupt every like 8 seconds. Like, stop trolling, please. let's go again. It felt really smooth up until the mortar was 60%. So if we can get a pretty good start like that again, we should be okay. 5 minutes already on Lust, so it's going to be up very soon. We might have to adapt this tactic though. Like, this might not be the way. We're just trying this first. It might be that we could get more tanking one. It might be that we just segregate all 4 into one corner and then go there after the skull. There's other things we can do, but right now I think this is the play. I've decided though, Deso, there's no reason we shouldn't just group everything on the skull. Then it's so easy for you to pick it up with that heal thing that we should just group on the skull because we're rolling ourselves with the position otherwise.
One of them got loose instantly. I'm not even sure how we got loose, but I managed to get it back after a little bit. It was just a bit annoying to get, but yeah, seems to work. So seems fine. I'm not even going to open on the square. I'm just going to stay at the skull straight away. I think and just spam heals to Ambry. I think on the pool.
Yeah, and then let's get Bling instead of the cross, just MD the triangle to Deso, something like that. All right. And then that means, guys, that all hunter traps can be in the middle now. So all hunter traps can be here, where the star is, like where I'm running along now. Hunter traps can be along here. And what's even better about that is we can spread out a lot more and just sort of be where the star is. Yeah, as a raid, we should be where the star is. It should be spread out like this. Yeah, because we're going to be fighting them where the skull is now. All right. You need to match range. I saw so many people get hit with shadow bolts when they didn't need to. And I saw so many people stacking. Spread, guys, please spread out.
Remember
At
the
least
shadow.
10 yards apart.
Remember the shadow ball is only like 25-yard range, or less even. It's very short range.
Let's just we'll pre-spread before the next attempt. We'll just make sure we just kind of hold those positions. We've got 4 minutes on us, so I'm just going to quickly go to the toilet and then I'll be back.
What was the break timer?
It's probably like 2-3 minutes now.
Right now.
Yeah, there you go.
Goodbye.
Alright, I'm back. I think the play is this time then on the lists is pretty much when all the ads are in position, wait a couple of seconds for the conks to be popping off, and then we just lust and then go ham, I think.
Yeah, so I don't know if you were paying attention at all, but did you notice me on threat at all? On the
I wasn't watching for it, no.
Okay, fair enough.
I assume I had all ice happened and had all my CDs popped. I didn't pop Destro pop, but it seemed fine.
It's kind of scary, man.
Banishes were really good, like, just do those banishes again, guys, and I think
No
we'll be
problem.
super good.
Barbane, stop healing. Thank you.
Yeah, Varbane.
Warming. One heart. Moon and triangle.
What did you say, sorry?
Moon and triangle is wrong.
Is it? Oh yeah, you're right.
More TP. Oh no, it was Bernie.
That's Bernie, mate.
Yeah, sorry, big brain.
Same counter. Last month.
Got the same hairstyle?
No.
Alright, we've got 1 minute left on this, guys, so we're ready to pull, please. I want us to pre-spread now. Like, everyone's stacked right in the middle. Find a place to spread out and be max range from the square. Start from the skull. Like, max casting range from the skull, especially as a healer.
Where did you want the new traps? You said you wanted a new position.
One second more first. Deso, can you just stand at the skull real quick?
Yeah, I'm here.
Like, where are you going to tank? Right, healers, now we're just to Deso, beat you max healing range. You'll never get hit by the Shadow Bolts then. Cool.
If
yeah, let's have Waffa doing your trap here. Right, Stars right now. Let's have Fillmore doing it like here. Let's have Andy doing your trap here. And then Bling if you could do your trap sort of here. That should cover the whole floor. Alright. You still need to spread out though, please. Like push, find another position, you need to be max range.
I'm only standing here for totem. I'll move and pull time.
Right, it's 15 seconds till this now, so I'm gonna do a pull timer, guys, doing a ready check and then pulling.
From skull, yeah. Going to triangle for interrupts.
Yes.
Yep.
Right, doing a 10-second pull timer, get ready.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You can do.
Wait with us. Get the ads ticking. And lust.
Lust.
Go ham. Seed. Interrupt the heal. Good. Get skull down. Really good job on skull. Get cross.
Just intervene. Walking left.
Well, not get cross, but you know what I mean. Single target, get cross. Help on Deso, please.
Dead.
Okay. I need some help there, Bush. I landed 2 heals before you landed 1.
Yeah, but I have to keep swapping. Can't just.
Okay, wipe it up. That was much better. 2 ads are dead right now. And that's even less time than we were before with all of them up. So, yeah, this is possible for sure. Rockscar, can you just spam heal Deso?
Sure.
I'm going to change the assignment a little bit. The raid was taking no damage there at all. Literally nothing was happening on the raid. So we just need more on Deso there, I think.
Do you think it's good if Sanderson taunts one off each time that his one dies? He can like taunt like the cross, then the square, and so on. Yeah.
I was going to suggest that, but I thought.
We're also too close. You still think Shadow Bolt.
Well, like, who were you healing there, Meth? Like, because Sanderson had no tank target, so I assumed you'd swap to Deso. Who were you healing?
Well, I was gonna NS Deso and swap to him, but just random raid healing.
Yeah. Okay, we need to fix the healing because we just kind of let him die there, and I think if I go on his death really quick, I'm pretty sure that I got 2 heals off and nobody else healed. Let's have a look.
99 overkill.
So that I landed a Holy Light at 2.9, a Holy Light at 5, and a Holy Light at 1, and then in that whole time, I can't see a single. So you didn't heal Deso for 5 seconds, Push. I know you said you were interrupting, but that's 5 seconds, man. That's way too long.
No, he chain healed me like 2.4 seconds before I died.
Okay, let's not chain heal. Let's not
Yep.
troll though. I need full max rank healing wave. Like we need to do the same thing that we did on Morgor and Gruul, which is basically oom ourselves, because we don't need the mana for mag, right? Sanderson's super easy to heal on mag. I want to do it just once more, without Sanderson taunting off. I think.
I think it's doable as well, like that. Yeah.
Bane, can I give you guys the improved DI? Or is it gonna be removed if you enter the raid?
You don't
IDS.
IDS, yeah,
Okay.
that shit, sorry.
Robin, can you read the whispers?
Sure. How do you define that though, Chair? How do you really say it? Apart from saying the word spread the damage, like, which people take differently, how do you really...
Just across the multiple targets, because we stopped seeding like 15 seconds into the fight. Because we don't seed when 2 mobs are dead already.
But if they've just died, is it worth then just switching to single target?
Yes, it is, absolutely.
No, sorry, what I mean is it faster to do it like that than to say people spread the damage but we keep seeding?
I mean, we have 6 warlocks. I think it's pretty worth to keep seeding until they all die at the same time.
Yeah.
I mean, the only reason we bring so many warlocks is seed, and we pretty much like neglect the tactic we're doing 15 seconds into the fight, because we killed 2 targets that quick.
I mean, maybe that's just collateral damage. Maybe that's just how it works out. Maybe the cleaves and the multi-shots just worked out like that, you know? Maybe there's not much we can really do.
I
mean,
think,
we can try it. We can obviously try, but I think it might just be collateral.
I think more hunters would probably be better.
Yeah, I mean, maybe just stacking a single target is better, but... I mean, okay, so... I'll try my best, like, to try and word this, and we'll just see how people take it for the next try. But obviously, as Chair just said, if only 3 ads are up, like, Warlocks, you need to stop seeding, and you just need to single target, but let's see how it goes. So just try and spread your damage a bit, okay? So we get the skull down, that's fine, like, kill the skull, like, it's still cool to see 4 mobs, just kill the skull, that's completely fine. But then you need to swap targets a little bit, so like it doesn't matter what you kill at that point. I said it's probably my fault because I said the words go on cross now because I'm so used to saying that. What I meant to say was nothing. I actually shouldn't have said anything there. So that's my fault. So after the skull's dead, just pick the highest target and keep swapping between them. Not you, Morty, obviously, or Liquidy or Sack. You go on your assignments and you stay on them. But like hunters, right? Hunters keep swapping to the highest target so that we can aim to kill them at the same time. At the point when Skull
That's
died,
a DPS loss though.
Why is it DPS loss?
Because we're basing off Sanders and exposed weakness, which is like 3 to 400 AP efficiency.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I mean, we can do it if it helps with AoE and killing them at the same time, but it's just a bit more risky.
I just think it's while we have the Warlocks here, I think that probably is the play.
I think removing 1 Warlock for a hunter is better here.
It's not that good right now because there's no second hunter group. You're just super scuffed if you come in as a 4th game.
Yeah, I'm gonna change the comp now, but like we'll get the time either way. I'm not worried about that. It just might be food for thought for the future.
Yeah.
Either way, just try it like that for now. Like just hit the highest target, just so we can try and kill them at the same time. If that's looking pretty slow, then we'll just kill the skull cross and then we'll AoE for as much as we can, and then just finish them off after. Chigo, just missing you, bud.
I had to get some candles, sorry.
All good.
But the problem is, like, the 3 Warlocks that are doing curses are essentially out of this fight like completely. Because they spend so much time doing the curses, right? And then they start seeding, and at the point they start seeding, there's already 2 mobs dead. Or about to die. Or the
I also
second
have
one is
to
about
refresh
to die.
tongues during the fight.
Well, let's see how it works now with
Yeah.
with me telling that it's gonna swap. Let's just see how it goes, and then we'll judge it from there. The healing's more an issue at the moment, so I just want to readjust the assignments. Like when Sanderson's target is dead meth, hard healing waves on Deso. Okay, Rockscar, I want you to hard focus Deso as well from the beginning, and I'm focusing Deso and Push is focus. Just all heal Deso. Okay, that's it. Just all heal Deso. That's it. That's all you got to do. And the only people that should swap off is Meth. Meth should be the only person that swaps off to heal the raid, or swaps off to heal someone else, because that's not normally his assignment, okay? Hope that makes sense. We've got 3 minutes on list, and then we're going again.
Well, there was Dark Rune City shared with Ocean on private. It wasn't, right?
No, it's not shared here either.
What?
Shared of Healthstone.
Oh, it's sharing with Flame Cap.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah.
Yep, you can Dark Rune in phase 1 and you can still flame cap once in phase 2.
Yeah. I was trying just to figure out why my Dark Rune goes into seeding. I'm retarded.
Come on, guys, we've got to get the fucking hat trick here. No, you lose it, Meth, if you do that.
You just wear it then.
Yeah, you have to wear it, mate.
So giving you guys ideas outside of the raid doesn't work, or?
It shouldn't do, but we could try it. I'll be back in 1 sec.
I think it does if you stay in the raid part, no, is... We still haven't got to phase 2 at all yet, so...
Well, in Classic, if you got buffed by someone who wasn't in on the kill, the moment you pull the buff would disappear.
That's true.
I guess it was from someone who wasn't in the raid group, but if I'm still in the raid group, in like group 8 or something, I might not disappear.
That's what I was thinking, yeah, but I don't know.
I'll think get buffed and try it, see if you want.
I mean, the skull died so fucking quick, man. It was insane.
I'll move my priest there for next attempt. If you guys are doing more, I don't know.
Alright, let's move in, guys. We've got a minute. Let's make sure all the buffs are up. Let's focus up now. 1 minute till pull.
How much spell power does it give you, Raw, when you use it?
I don't know. I haven't spec'd it yet.
Okay, fine.
Stop healing me, Barbane.
Sorry.
Thank you.
I see a frame, I keep it up.
Looks up.
Zug zug.
The groups that the wars that I'm group for, Ambrew is always doing the first banish, by the way, so don't bother about it. Just try to get the next one successful. It's free for all.
Okay.
30 seconds. I'll put scrolls on this time, Dessa. I'm not gonna heal a single other person. I'm hard spamming Dessa. I'm gonna do myself, and you're gonna innovate me. More alright.
Can you tap one more time, Ambrew? Yeah, nice.
I'm gonna hard myself.
Good.
Alright, get ready, guys, because I'm gonna be doing the pull timer. The second lust becomes 10 seconds away. So be ready now. Pull timer's coming any moment. Get ready. Any second now. Pull timer going out. Pull on 0. Spread out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Get ready. Bob's coming in. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. AoE.
Lust.
Keep AoE. Shadowbolt. Was that Infernal or Shadowbolt?
Shadowbolt.
Max range, please, guys. I think we single target now, right?
Yes. Swap to imp.
Keep Dessa up, guys. Heal Dessa, come on.
Interrupt the heal. Triangle.
Just triangle down,
One
triangle,
piece.
guys. Kill triangle, kill triangle. Get the Infernals, just spawn.
Me left.
Sanderson, move to middle. Move to middle, get ready on the MD on Sanderson. Or sync. Focus.
Watch aggro.
Remember imp warlocks, get your imp up. And sacrifice.
Right, all healers are on Sanderson now.
Demon
Don't
Slaying?
heal-
Yeah.
Don't heal the raid right now. Order need innovate.
Move away from the infernals, please. Banishing it.
First group is Barbane northwest, Toto southwest, Push south, Gawain southeast, Morty northeast. You hold these down full duration. 10 seconds ish. Just let Rockscar heal the raid with Hots. We need to focus Sanderson. Get ready on Nova. Do not drop it early. Okay, click. Hold. Heal the people. If you're not clicking right now, keep them alive. And stop. Heal Sanders.
Just gonna push them if you can.
I can't, mate. Okay, I can now. Keep pumping, guys. Do you have lust share or no?
No, wait.
Next
When
set,
is your
Wickers.
rapid fire up?
25 seconds.
Waffa, northwest. Get Grimgore healed. Combo as Grimgore Toto right now. Waffa northwest, Grimgore southwest. Meth south, Sozin southeast. Liquidy northeast. Get ready to click, guys. Push it hard through this. Click. Hold. Keep people healed near you. I've got Grim. After the stun, then you click. Group 3, move to position. Rodo northwest, Ambrew southwest, Fillmore south, Mitsu southeast, Deso northeast. We can do this. We're literally 35 seconds away right now. Let yourself get stunned first. Wait. Get ready. Click now. Hold. Heal those people. Heal them. Find them. Heal them. Now keep pumping. Roll 20 seconds. 15 seconds.
Roto, heal me. Roto.
Now, wipe it up. Close, very close. We fucked up that last click. I'm going to assign healers for that last click. I think it was Toto or someone. No, someone died. Someone died and it broke the click. Super clean though.
Yeah, I died on south cube.
If we'd have got that full hold, we would have got well first then. All we needed was that hold. So I'm going to assign healers for that for next time, so that we can do that. Are any healers holding the last one? No, they're not. Okay, wipe it up. That was really good, guys. Super clean.
We had that heal go from phase 1 as well, right? That kind of slowed us down a little
We
bit.
had the healing phase 1 and the double shadow bolt.
Yeah.
Not sure if we got to resist there or whatever, but I think a lot of people could have max ranged that as well.
Wafa, can you please hold your CD as well for rapid fire, like we did last week, because you kind of fucked me over there. Like 2 hunters used their bestial wrath, so it was
It's
completely
hard
out of
for me
sync.
because I'm on the second. I'm on the second.
Can you
thing? Whatever fuck interrupt. So I have to get double efficiency from this.
Yeah, then it's just unlucky for you, I guess.
Yeah, if the timing is like that, yeah. If we get off phase 1 even sooner, then it doesn't align with the first channel anyway.
Guys, once you run in, let's assign some constants for the fight right now, guys, because there's some things that went a little bit wrong that could have been handled better by me. Ready for next time. So firstly, when 2 ads die, regardless of which ads they are, okay, you're always focusing the moon. If the moon is one of the ads that die, focus the triangle. I've made that crystal clear right now, okay? So there's no split DPS after, because we could have got them down a lot quicker, which would have meant interrupts were more available. So that's one thing you guys need to do, alright? I'm going to say that once more.
Didn't just want the hunters to not focus the targets.
Yeah, but like 2 still died anyway. So I don't know how. Like this, like I said, it's probably just collateral, right? So we're going to AOE until 2 are dead, and then if 2 are dead, you're going to all single target. I'll try my best to call that, but I'd like it if you could call it chair, because I'm obviously healing. Once you switch to single target, if the moon's alive, kill moon. If the moon is dead, kill triangle. Dead simple.
Problem is, I can't really see it, that's a problem. Someone needs to call it out.
Maybe it's like Sanderson or Deso can. Could you do that, Deso? Could you see when 2 are dead?
What do you want me to do? Sorry, I'll call it when they're dead. Yeah, sure, I can do that.
Wait, no, not just call out when they're dead. Call out to nuke either the moon or triangle, whichever one's up. Like, doesn't matter. Just make a call.
Depending on which one's lower health, yeah? Fine, sure, I can do that.
Sure, yeah, fine. Last one, so the last click, okay? What I would like for the last click, I'm going to be staying in the northwest area, so I will heal Carnival, and I will heal Chairlock, or Ambrew or Rhoda, whoever the fuck's on the last click. I will heal the northwest and southwest cubes. Rockscar, can you stand sort of in the middle of the room and make sure you heal whoever's on the south cube? And Push, can you make sure you heal whoever's on the northeast and southeast cube, yeah? That's the last click. Make sure you're in a position to heal those people, alright? Also, loads of people didn't fucking healthstone, okay? Get a fucking healthstone, and then when you get hit at 30%, you all fucking pop it. Dog shit usage on the healthstones there. Move out and get buffed by Ra.
Is there a way to swap the Fillmore up to another cube that's not in the opposite part of the room? You can't get totals.
Just one sec, Waffa. Everyone come outside and group on the triangle. Sorry, the star, please. I want to see everybody in range.
I'm at the boss.
We have Feldum cooldown for like 9 minutes more. Giga yikes.
Is it not feasible? How quick are you nuking? It's like 5 seconds in, right? Is that worth spending that 5 seconds when he's pulling the boss, or we wait?
What do you mean?
Like when the last dad dies, if you instantly cast your imp, you're gonna lose maybe 2 seconds on mag, right?
6 seconds.
No, because mag
Oh, when
takes
the last hit is
2 or
about to
3
die,
seconds
so we stop single target when the last hit is like 50%.
No.
What do you
Kill
mean?
the last dad, kill it dead. Then Maggie takes like 2/3 seconds to spawn, so you're already mid cast by then, and then it pretty much goes off by the time Sanderson hits it and he's in position, I think. Like, I think it's fine like that, honestly.
Yeah.
Chico, do you have improved stamina or no?
I have, yes.
Alright,
Okay,
let's
I
while
don't
we're
know
all
that I
here,
need to
let's
do
just get buffs up. Just get buffs up here, guys. Get your pets out, get everything buffed, because like Lust is literally up in a minute, so we're ready for another pull pretty much. Also, no, it doesn't matter.
Is it worth using fire release? They do call it AoE damage, don't they? Or no?
Yeah,
Phase 1.
good shout. Let's do that. Let's do that for next pull. Yeah, yeah. For sure.
Not in the LA groups, please. We need the hit.
Well, we can have Meth Sack and push using there, so that's no problem.
Yeah.
Did you hear that? Meth Sack push you using fire.
I heard it. Was it on pull or?
When all the mob, when I call AoE, use your tome.
Okay.
Do you want any soul stones for this trial now?
No one really died.
Yeah.
I think it's super hard to predict. It just be lucky.
Who's got the lowest HP in the raid? Maybe Gawain? I guess he's got Ice Block, never mind.
Warlocks could soulstone themselves. I think all
Yeah.
Warlocks soulstone themselves because they all almost died and they're all tapping. I think that's a good call for them.
I got Ice Block anyway.
Yeah, fine.
So.
Yeah, basically it was literally just group 4 and 5 that were dying. Like, we've got 2 Anks, we can see our Toto, Gawain can Ice Block, and 6 Warlocks can SS. This is the kill, boys. By the way, we were literally on time. If we'd have got that last click off perfectly, we would have killed it.
CR is up for in 15 though.
What's up?
My CR is up in.
It's alright, we've got 2 more. We've got 2 more. That's fine.
Could we maybe get a repair bot now?
Sure, let's spot one. I can give one out if we don't have
I'll
one.
drop him one off. Nope.
Sorry.
Thank you.
On the left, guys, repair.
Marked it.
Alright, let's head in, guys. Let's kill this bitch. That was a super clean, actually, mag though. Like, we literally killed him on almost 3rd click. It's fucking retarded. Any pump?
Still got the buff aura inside. Guess when we engage the boss, maybe it'll disappear. We'll see. Maybe not.
I think if it would have disappeared, it would have already disappeared, I think.
Yeah, I think that's actually big range.
No.
So,
What happened with Classic is when you engage the boss,
Yeah.
it actually removes.
Oh, so cringe.
Yeah, we had speedrunners who lost stamina and shit on
You're pre-buffed, right?
on Razor Gore because they were all pre-buffed
Yeah.
by the wrong
Well,
priest.
maybe the ads don't even count as mag, right? Maybe we keep it for the ads and not the bosses.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Let's see.
Here, when do you want me to lust, by the way?
Whenever chair calls it, mate.
Yeah,
Because he says everyone lust, but then you said meth, hold it. And I
Yes. That's exactly what you're supposed
Yeah,
to do.
you did it right, mate. Don't worry. Relax.
Okay.
I even told you that when I call for lust, you hold it back.
Okay. Because I didn't use it there last attempt at all.
Yeah.
Yes, I know,
that's
because
chairs
Hunters
call.
fucked up. No, Hunters fucked me over. I won't last when 3 Hunters have CD on Bestial Wrath and 3 don't.
Well, if that happens in the future, just lust a Warlock group.
Yeah.
Like,
Yes, I
literally
will.
anything.
Yes, I will.
Right, okay. We're all should be good to go. Doing a quick ready check anyway. As a courtesy, spread out, spread the fuck out, spread out, spread out. Move the fuck away from each other. Move away. Thank you. Fucking holding each other's dick, mate.
Make sure you tap Ambry.
Alright, everyone's ready. Don't fuck the pull up. Get ready now.
Ambry needs to tap.
Needs to be gone.
Okay, thank you.
Fucking Barman probably healed me.
4, 3,
Yeah, right.
2,
Let's focus there.
1.
Big MD. Pump the skull, guys. Nuke it the fuck down. Get ready to AoE. Fire release now. AoE now.
I'm losing aggro on all of these already. I can't, yeah, I can't sort it, can't sort it, can't sort it.
Leave it. That's go get triangle.
Got
Keep
it,
going.
got it.
Resistance all on the triangle.
I haven't.
It's all good. Raid's healthy as fuck. Sanderson, get cross, please.
I need a interrupt.
Just keep pumping, guys. Keep pumping. Interrupt the cross. Interrupt the cross. Interrupt the cross.
They're on me.
You need to tap way more Ambry, because I didn't get any healing aggro from there.
Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't have time.
Shit, wipe it up.
That was really scuffed to pull. I had like 0 aggro and anything I like instantly getting multi-shots and chain lightning, so I just lose it if I don't get healing aggro, so I don't know.
You normally get instant multi-shots and chain lightnings.
Well, this time it just landed perfectly, so Bernie instantly pulled aggro for chain lightning as soon as the cross came in, or the square whichever one it was, and then
Like,
Fillmore pulled
champion,
aggro straight
we
away.
shouldn't be doing that. We should not be doing that. That is an AoE ability. I haven't called AoE yet. If you're landing a chain lightning before it's even reached the fucking tank, you're trolling. Don't fucking do that again.
It was instant happening, I don't know.
There's literally nothing except personal DPS to gain than making a play like that. Do not fucking do that again. Any LE, any hunter, hunters maybe not actually because you can feign death, but like, don't fucking troll with chain lightning again, please.
We lost ideas, by the way.
Yep. Okay. Literally, listen for my AoE call. All that you've done then is waste 6 soul stones, 3 fire elementals, and possibly the world first record, just because you wanted to chain lightning early. Think about the plays you're doing, please.
I really need to delay my sapper charge until I get all 4 ads on me, otherwise I'm just kind of losing out aggro on the triangle and the other one on the back suddenly. I really can't get the burst threat. You have to wait a few seconds before you hard AoE or multi-shot or anything. One conk tick isn't going to aggro from your chain lightning crit or multi-shot crit.
Can one of you still run out real quickly? I wanna see when you lose it.
Yeah, I'll be running out because I have to summon.
Oh, I love being, like, actually mentally deficient. I actually love it.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. So I was tapped out, so I didn't know I didn't have like 10% when the pull timer started.
This way. I only got 1 heal off, which wasn't enough to get them all on me.
Dude, check memes, dude. I actually think I enjoy being cringe. I think I kind of understand why Sarth makes these videos now, genuinely.
Not enjoy that.
That's what they were big.
Go back real quick.
Wondering who resists this.
I don't have any gold.
Who is Hydrogenic?
Who the fuck is Eplios?
It's SP Survival Hunter.
Mate, we cannot lose Maggie tonight, guys. We cannot get first and not. Like we need the triple. We need the hat trick. We're so fucking close. Stop trolling. Like we got an hour and 15 left of the raid. Like let's fucking do this, boys. Like
who's actually first here? Is that also Bakers?
It's all Salah Bakers, yeah. But we would have beat them by 10 seconds if we'd landed those last clicks. It's just because we lost one person. That was it.
Problem is that the Baker's gonna push next week as well, and we won't.
Yeah, they will. They will. For sure.
But it's okay. We come back in tier 5.
But if we're forcing a guild to play like that because we beat them, I'm happy with that. I'm super happy to do that to someone.
We still have so much more DPS to gain ourselves. Like
Dude, we've got these logs and we're 2 eye levels behind
Bakers. Pump the
Bakers.
most is hunters right now. I feel like, and we all have gear upgrades relatively easily available, and we didn't have 2 ferals.
Mate, legit, we are actually eye levels behind Bakers. So they in theory, with fights that require almost no tactics like Rule and Mulgore, they should be ahead.
Need more hunter halls.
They scuffed themselves. We traded Toto for Gluston.
I'm interested to see how much DPS Alondo's gonna do when when Bipolar does this High King Morgar strat.
It was
how much DPS Alondo will do.
Mod, it was the retard exchange program, right? They got they got Costin, we got Toto.
Yeah. But we only have to
I
deal
think
with
that's a pretty good trade, mate, to be honest.
Yeah, it's a super good trade.
I mean, at least we've got the sort of Feldon back up, right? That's, I guess, some like a minor little thing in the background.
True.
Man, it's so chill as a Feral Druid, man. I don't buff Thorns, I don't buff Mark of the Wild. Just sit here and wait.
What's our CD at the moment?
Shut up, Marty.
4 minutes.
Apparently, according to Droop, they're saying that we only won because we took 2 healers.
Maybe it is. Maybe that is.
It is, yeah, it is. But they're also got fucking 2 entire eye levels on us. Fuck off.
Well,
We
2
had to
eye-
do that.
Yeah, true. I don't know. It's kind of stupid, right? It's like saying like, oh, Usain Bolt only won the race because he run faster. We
Yeah,
would've won
at the end
anyway.
of the day, that's what I said to Droop. I said we could flip-flop all day about what people did right or wrong, mate. We won. Suck it.
Who's talking shit?
True. Akers.
That's what they get for raiding on Wednesday, mate.
No, that's what they get for soft releasing a VOD, mate. Curse them.
I mean, it's a bit silly, right, to raid on the first day of the reset when people because then obviously people are gonna.
I mean, they are NA.
I mean, it's gonna happen to us as well because we're raiding on the second day of the.
Well, I mean, they get the bragging rights, right? Because they innovated all the mechanics that they did on the first reset of the week, right? I don't know.
We're literally doing Baggy completely different to them.
Yeah, we are.
Like, there's not a single thing that's the same. We're stacking all the mobs, we're using locks, they had all the mobs spread out, they used hunters, and then the clicking, like, you can't innovate the fucking clicks, mate.
What if you had healers click?
Say again?
Have healers click.
Yeah, like, the healers are assigned to click, though, like, 3 out of 4 of them are. And they're assigned to click early as well. Push and Meth are on the south one early, and I'm on the first northwest one, so we don't use DPS there. Right, we've got a minute 50. Let's move in. Let's get our heads in the game now. That was a shitty pull from start to finish. Let's fix that. We just got into the second phase clean on the previous attempt before the last one. And I can't stress, we were literally 1 click away from victory. We just had to heal those people. Okay? That's all. Make sure we do that. And obviously not
Stop healing.
Any monkeys?
Remember, you need a weak aura that yells at healers for healing you when not in combat.
It's only fucking Robin.
You're still regening health, I don't know how.
I'm eating, mate.
Okay. Why did he tap then, E? For fun?
Amber's not the brightest light today.
Football? Fucking off.
Yeah, just because of food buff, that's all.
Can you do one more tap? Do you trust me? Thank you.
You have Righteous Fury up there, Dessa.
I did.
Okay.
I guarantee it, yeah.
Is it recorded?
It is.
I'm gonna take the logs he's laying.
Unlucky.
I reckon he didn't have Righteous Fury up and then he blamed Amber.
True. Sorry, Ambry. I apologise.
It was your fault for healing me, to be fair, I mean.
I didn't, mate. You don't fucking know I didn't. Fucking retard.
Where's next in group 4? Where's Crit?
Say again?
Next.
I'm talking to group 4. Do you have Crit, Amber? The fuck?
Do we not have it then, or?
Rhoda's critting, yeah, all good.
Okay,
Yeah, 30 seconds still at home.
30 seconds, did it say, or?
Yeah.
I fixed Mighty Power, you can give himself, Bobby.
Let's wait 30 seconds, go. Well, 20 seconds now, then we're good to go.
Do you want me using drums? Or no?
I did a Mark of the World, by the way, can we sort that out?
Jumps for yourself, mate.
Anil's missing something.
Same.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Right, are we all good? Anyone got issues? Cool. I'm doing a pull timer. Focus up, get ready.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
AoE.
Last.
Big heals on the melee there. CC. One ad down. So CR.
Did you go get the mean, Sanderson?
Yeah.
Triangle's loose now.
Okay, 2 dead already. Yeah, what? What's going wrong now though? It's so different. Am I calling AoE too soon?
Maybe. Basically, only just got there and you immediately said AoE, right? So maybe.
Might be on me then.
I did the same thing I did last time, can't do much else, didn't I?
No, that's probably on me
What was
then.
the reason we increased the travel time for the mobs?
No, I did.
I can throw another misdirect in, so I've got readiness, so I have it up for the second ND on Maggie.
I think people positioned too close to the mobs in the back, so I feel like they were casting shadow bolts or something along the way to me, so they were just taking way longer to get to me, so I couldn't get aggro on them. Was the issue maybe? I don't know.
It's not the travel time that's the problem. We've literally just had one clean attempt on them. It's just pretty much me calling.
Could people move more to this side instead of being near mag, maybe? Because I think maybe that's what's causing the issue. I don't know if they were casting or not on the way there, but there might be it. I know you want to spread out, but yeah.
No, we can. We can start off at the sides and sort of filter it.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Sorry.
Yeah, let's not even look into that too much, guys. I think it was on me. It was a bad call from me there. I called it way too early, way too keen. I could have literally just held back like 2 seconds. So that's my bad.
I had a lot of crits as well, so it's just one of those things.
Yeah.
I could have bopped you, I don't know, I just wasn't really thinking at that point. I was just kind of making sure I got aggro and everything.
It's on me. I'm bound to make a couple of bad calls in an entire evening of this kind of thing.
Farbin, I cannot interrupt on triangle the first dark mending he does because my interrupt will be in cooldown from the skull. Like it was that time.
Don't interrupt the skull then, just interrupt the triangle.
Okay.
Sanderson, can you take the heal on the triangle, not the shadow bolt? Sorry. Sanderson, can you take the heal on the skull, not the shadow bolt, please?
Yep.
Because it pretty much just gets one shadow bolt off anyway, right? The whole time, pretty much, like, before it's dead, right? Yes, no? Okay, I think it's yes. I've just heard Sanderson's voice in my head saying yes there. So yeah, just interrupt the heal, Sanderson, if you don't mind.
If I see a heal going almost off on my target, where I'm supposed to interrupt the volley, and nobody is interrupting it, should I just interrupt it?
A volley? No. If you see a heal going off though, yeah, absolutely. If you see no one interrupting the heal, it's always better to interrupt that heal and let a volley go through. Because for the most part, the volley should only really be hitting the melee. Everyone else can pretty much max range them for the most part. Five minutes on list. Sorry about the last call, guys.
Sorry, Barbie, I was getting something from my side and I died. I'm running back.
All good?
I think Returney's died outside, he's right back as well.
Although But let me just be clear, guys. Regardless of whether we get beat off the top rankings now, we've proved our point, right? We've proved our point that we're true contenders in this whole scene right now. But the way more important thing is going to be to focus on split runs and gearing after this week. We've already delayed it really longer than we should have, and we probably shouldn't have really prioritised competitive play this early on. But I wanted to see a lot ourselves up there, which I think we've done. Even with just the Grawl and Morgor right now, like people can see our name. We'll get floods of recruitment coming in. It's just all going to be worth it in that sense, and then we'll just focus on gearing over the next sort of 3-4 weeks, I reckon. Not I reckon, I think. I know. That's what we'll do.
I was just about to ask how you thought our boy Costin felt about having his time beaten, but then I noticed he wasn't even in that raid.
Why would you even think that he would have been? He's never gonna. I don't think he's literally ever gonna be in a speedrun in Salabakers, sadly. Which is not really cool. Like, what? I don't know. He deserves better than being the raid 7 Andy, doesn't he?
I don't know. Does he?
Yeah, his little voice and his little thought processes and stuff.
You missed him, RP?
Yeah, I miss him. I'd take him in for raid 3.
You would.
Okay.
He could instead of being raid 3 Bakers, he could be raid 3 Resist.
But isn't that the same though? It's sad that
No,
he's
because
a
he'd be
grade
the
3
number 1
Bakers.
guild if he was in raid 3 for this one.
Oh, it's so funny. Like Bakers don't know who we are. That's so troll, man. Like, why even say stuff like that? Off. Just to tilt me, I reckon. No, they didn't say that at all. It's obviously being discussed. They're not happy that we beat our times. I think they thought I don't know why they think this though, because it's not hard to do what we've just done on Morgor. So I'm pretty sure that someone's going to beat that. What I think we're going to see is some guilds are going to focus just Morgor, some are going to focus just Gruul, some are going to focus Mag. I think we will be at all stars by the end of this week, still at the top. But I think individual guilds will beat our Morgor and Gruul. That's what I think. That's how I think it's going to pan out. Because like if we didn't have those two people die, we would have even got 13 seconds, right? So
could have caught a healer maybe as well.
Yeah, I don't even know why I trolled with 2 healers. Pushed it fuck all, mate. Dunno. Joking push, you carried, mate. You hard carried.
Unlucky.
But that's the reason why it's not worth to like keep going with this.
Yeah.
Because you will just chase after records like every week, and then you will get beat at the end of the week because someone has better gear on Hunters or whatever. It's just an endless chain, right? Because this is not proper speedrunning. We will probably speedrun tier 5.
Yeah.
But we've put ourselves on the map.
It's absolutely worth to do it like now, but not in the coming weeks.
I'm coming out Redonis.
Right, we have 1 minute though on Lust now, so I want to be pulling very soon. Go ready, guys.
With so many liquidity outside. And it's free buff as well.
Got it, thank you. Yep.
Just reminding you, Deso, when 2 ads are dead to make sure you call out a nuke target.
Yeah, I'll try to.
We've got fire release up for this one, that's super good. Push, sack, meth, remember we're going to be using them. Get buffs up on who you can, get ready to buff Rodo, Liquid, and Deso when they get back. I know that we've used a lot of fucking consumes this raid, and I appreciate that from everybody. Like I said, over the next few weeks we're just going to be split raiding, it's going to be a bit more chill, just going to be farm content, nice and relaxed.
Oh, I'd like to have just a quick chat after the raid, by the way, Barley.
Sure.
Sorry, Mord, I don't know, can't find these
Fine,
reasons.
fine.
Please liquidate. We're just waiting on you, no man. Let's go. Fuck Maud.
I approve. Fuck more.
Fuck
Maud,
the,
have you had fun
I
as
rather
cattle
not.
raid?
fuck the combat res nets.
Have you had fun as cattle raid?
I'm not happy with my group performance. On that one mag, I was owning pretty hard, but then revived. Unlucky. I don't know, mixed feelings, I guess. This Troll's blood chugging isn't fun.
I kind of want to beat Salah Baker's Maggie time by like fucking 30 seconds or something. It's just fucking insane, dude. Super nice. But we've got an hour left, boys. We can do. We've got literally another like 5 hard attempts, man. Let's go. Actually, that's just trolling. No, that's probably right. Probably right. We just got to get out of phase 1, like in about around a minute, and we're fucking Gucci, boys.
Where's spell power in group 4? Okay.
Okay, move into the room. Move into the room. Don't forget, when Sanderson's dead, Meth, I need you to be trying to raid heal. Yeah, so we've got Deso now. Deso's been stable every attempt. You need to be trying to heal the Warlocks or something.
Yeah.
Okay, we all moved, so I'm going to be doing a pull timer now. Let's line it up with my food buff. Doing pull timer, let's get ready to go. Oh, sorry, DBM pull.
I have the wrong buzzing. I need solve.
Okay. I'll do it.
How we
going?
Pull, just pull, guys, we're fine. 3 seconds.
2, 1.
Move the scope, pump it, wait, AoE. Wait.
Bring it a bit closer if you can, Sanderson.
AoE.
Last.
Drop that heal. Alright, focus something else now.
Lost the cross again. You've got a faint death, man. Second time pulled aggro. It's on board right now. It's on at Sanderson. It's on the cross. Focus triangle. Focus triangle. After cross. Focus triangle. I'm dead.
Yeah, that was really... I know you... Maud, if you're gonna do that, you have to fucking speak. You cannot just sit there tanking me, and then get to 10%, soak all the heals, because you're about to die, and then Deso dies as a like an afterplay. You
I
literally
had
said
it
nothing.
for I had it for like 10 seconds at that point already. But yeah, I should call it out.
You have to, mate. Like we had no idea. Like all I saw is all of a sudden you're at 10% and got aggro because I'm pumping into Deso. I swapped to you and Deso dies, and I had to swap to you because you're tanking. I also don't even think it's the play to tank there. Just let it go loose, dude. Like we're either getting a clean kill because it stays on the tank, right, or we're not. Which fucking hunter pulled twice there?
Blink.
Blink. Swap target, mate.
I taunted off him, then went back to him after, so I don't know what more I could have done.
Why are you hard nuking cross, mate? You're supposed to be swapping and attacking the highest target. So you should not be hard on one continuous target. You do a bit to cross, do a bit to moon, do a bit to triangle, and keep repeating. That was so clean, apart from the over aggro. If we didn't have that, none of the other stuff would have happened. You have to fix it, guys. We're just making really silly plays now. It's because you're either tired and you're being too lazy to fucking do the tactics, or you're not listening when I've called them out in the first place. Either one, it's not good enough. We've got an hour left of this. I don't want to end up having to settle for like a 4:30 and get second. Like, because we can easily just call out single target now and move the moon and triangle away. I know for a second I can instantly do that. I don't want to do that. That was actually going really nice with the AoE as well. That was the longest that all 4 ads stayed up while getting AoE'd. So we were getting maximum possible damage there.
Go back.
Is there any way we can kill the skull a bit quicker?
Use lust earlier.
Because I feel like as soon as that skull's dead, everything's a lot easier, and I feel like we're holding our CDs back, and we're holding stuff back ready for the AoE, right? I think maybe we pop it on the skull and just get him down. Make sure for 100% fact that A, he doesn't get a heal off, and B, he doesn't get the
we aren't holding our seats back. We see the skull as well.
I didn't
even
say
if
that.
it's not good.
I said holding your CDs back.
Oh.
As
My
in,
bad.
you wait to pop Trinket, Blood Fury, and everything like that when you seed, right? Which is understandable. But I'm thinking maybe we just pop the skull a bit quicker. Also, like Sanderson, what happened that made you not be able to interrupt that heal? Was it GCD or what happened? Because the heal went off from the skull. I think it was the skull that got the cast off. I think.
Regarding to your question, how we can kill the skull faster, I think it's a play to let Warlocks use their cooldowns on the skull and not start using the cooldowns when we AoE. Because heat coefficient is bad anyway.
Yeah, I agree. That's what I kind of wanted to try. I'm glad that you agree. Okay, so let's do that then. So, difference for this try is we're hard committing to the skull, guys. So you might need to taunt Mockingbird, taunt Sanderson. Don't worry about threat on skull, guys. Just go ham on it and obliterate it. Just fucking melt the shit out of it. And then we've got.
I mean, classes like warriors and rogues obviously shouldn't pop their cooldowns on skull, I guess.
No.
I think only warlocks and the mage should.
Melee should be on their targets anyway.
Yeah.
Because it's easier to deal damage to them, cleave
Just
the other ones and.
quickly, because I heard you asking a question when I was speaking to the girlfriend. So, with the skull, if I see another mob just run after me, just to stay on it and kick it until that's dead, then go and try and resolve whatever situation's happening in the raid.
I didn't see a mob. In all fairness, I didn't see a mob running away though when the heal went out. Then I think it might have been just after that happened, unless maybe I'm remembering it wrong. I could be.
I mean, I think that's what happened, but I know I missed one because I ran off to go and do something else. So.
But yeah, so new thing, guys. Pop all CDs on the skull. Just blow the fucking skull up because it won't get a heal off most likely. It definitely won't cast its infernal. And then after that, we'll probably build a good threat lead on the other 4 mobs anyway. So we probably won't be seeing like Blinkle aggro, right? We won't see that because we'll have super to the skull. But remember, Deso's building AoE threat, right? So he's not just sitting there on cross just because it's the second target, right? He's probably tabbing, tab auto attacking or some shit like that.
I think he's pressing counter.
I don't intend this for this try right now, but if we ever do try and speed kill Mag again, then I think we should sack all the mobs in the middle, like move the skull to the middle, because then I get aggro on the moon and triangle faster, so maybe threat will be better, if you see what I mean. For next time, it doesn't really matter much right now.
I don't even care really about doing that now, it's just that when we're in the middle, it just didn't feel safe.
Yeah, it didn't, yeah.
Then again, I guess, I'm kind of trolling actually, I guess the raid can stand at the skull, right?
That's what I'm saying, yeah, we spread around that and have everything in the middle, just so I get on the boss faster, but it's whatever at this point, I don't know.
No, we can do that for sure. It's not whatever, but there's no reason to not do that right now.
Which makes more sense, right, so I get aggro on all them faster, yeah.
I think we still probably just keep the skull here though and just blow it up.
Sure.
And then nuke it into the middle. Yeah, let's do that. Fuck it, let's do that. So you just change your position, Deso, and raid. We're just moving right now. We've got 2 minutes on this. Move in and spread out. Basically on top and around the skull. Use this platform as your spread area. The mobs are going to be tanked in the middle. I'd probably just say just in front of Mag, so everyone can see them visually as well. Deso, I think that will help. We've got enough room to move backwards if needed. So we're just literally swapping the entire raid position around. I also apologise. I think Waffle called out this earlier and I shut it down, but in hindsight, I think he was right. It's because it was so messy the first time that I didn't like this tactic, I think. Because a lot of Shadow Bolts went out, we couldn't max range them, and the spread tactic was weird, I don't know. I think we just
To backpedal
learned
the
that.
skull back into this way.
No, keep the skull there, just blow it up.
Okay, okay.
Keep the skull there, absolutely fucking... Do we have fire rallies now?
Yeah.
I do.
Should have.
Right. Let's blow the fucking skull up, and then we'll use the skull getting blown up as the judgment on when we AoE. I think we do Lust for skull. So pretty much on pull, everyone except Meth Lust. When the skull's dead, instant AoE and fire release. Okay? Is that clear, everyone? We have 1 minute to pull us back up, and then we're pulling.
I just realized as well, should I be in like group 3 or something so I get spell power totem instead of in group 1? It's kind of troll me being here, right? I don't know.
Yeah, and we can put Andy there anyway, get something.
Yeah. Thank you.
Seconds. Yeah, so getting an extra like 100 spell power on Deso right now is actually fucking huge. Okay, we're 15 seconds away, guys. I'm gonna do a pull timer. Focus up, get ready.
Do we just all Shaman's Lust at the start of what, Warby?
Yeah.
4,
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Lust.
Pump the fuck out, let's go. Interrupt the heals, interrupt moon, interrupt moon, interrupt moon, interrupt moon, interrupt square, thank you, good.
No, go through.
AoE now. Now focus on the interrupts, guys. Good job on square.
Swap targets if needed.
Keep swapping, this is really clean so far. Clean AF. Big heals and Deso. Interrupts moon. Moon.
Heals are still going through.
Yeah, the second one.
Pull out underneath target.
Torn resist on square. Moon's loose as well.
AoE talk, Sanders.
Ooh, what's up now? Kill me.
That's too late, we lost too many people. Wipe it up. Really clean up until then. Who was taking aggro? Was it Hunter again or Warlock?
I think it was Rodonis.
Rodonis or someone else, don't know who.
I hate fucking Chain Lightning, like, I really, really don't like it. Stop using it.
He doesn't have salve as well though. Yeah.
That point, though. Like, that's
Only aggro at that point is single target pump, right?
Yeah, but like, Hunter's doing the, well, not Hunters. Blink did the same thing.
There's no way he's pulling aggro. If he's switching between all the mobs, there's no way that's happening. I think it's impossible.
I don't understand how you can't fucking comprehend it. Cast into one, tab. Cast into another, tab. Cast into another, tab. Come on.
But
I should not have to be teaching that at the fucking this stage of the game.
He didn't have salve before. I don't think he should be pulling aggro even without salve. I think, to be honest, at that point, I had so much aggro in all of them. I felt like.
No salve.
I spammed seeds constantly. I didn't pull thread.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Either. I don't get how someone could pull thread if it's not
because
me
they're
or
just
Hunters.
nuking one target. That's why. It's literally like it literally didn't swap target at all. Couldn't have done. Maybe at the start. I don't know.
This felt much better though.
Yes. Position's good.
The only problem is there's lots of heals going off from my mobs. I don't know.
Moon. I think it was the moon that healed.
Two casters healed.
There was 2 heals.
I definitely saw the moon go out once. Which ironically is Rodo's target as well. I just need to fix those little things now, guys. Like, we're wiping just because of very, very, very basic stuff now going wrong. It's not even the interrupts really going wrong. Almost, I think one Shadow Bolt went out, which is insane. I think the interrupts for the most part are good. I kind of expect some level of heals to go through. But we out DPS that for the most part. But just pulling aggro because you CBA to fucking tab. I CBA with that. I CBA with wiping because people can't be asked to fucking tab. Just tab the fucking targets.
Like once one like mark goes loose, it's a wipe.
Yeah, it is pretty much. Like we only even lost people because of that. The only reason we wiped there was because of that over aggro. The only reason. It wasn't like Deso died or some shit.
It just becomes very chaotic out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Especially with, like, you have the Infernals running around as well that we have to banish, and there's just people spurging around everywhere. Once one target goes loose, it's just really
Well,
chaotic.
it actually physically kills people as well, like pretty much two
Yeah.
shots you at that point. Even one shots to big crushes.
And you got aggro's on. Not sure if you were switching around or focusing one, but I don't know. It was 2 people over aggro, but it was 2 different mobs that got loose, so I don't know.
Please don't say Feign Death got resisted, because you shouldn't be using Feign Death as a crutch for when you pull aggro. It should be used proactively multiple times, and you should be tabbing so you don't even get to a point where you're even that high on threat. I need people to listen to what I'm saying. Tab around these fucking targets. Stop nuking one target. I can see the cross, like, always going lower than everyone else. That has to be that people are single targeting it. Just fucking swap, guys. We've probably got about 3 like solid good attempts with cooldowns, and then I have to just take what we can get. And I really don't want to do that. So these next 3 tries, or rather this next one, you gotta pull your shit together, guys, and stop this fucking troll. We've wiped last 3 times because of over aggro. Different people as well, it's annoying. Let's get busted while everyone's here so we can go straight away. We've already got 5 minutes on us, so almost there.
Is this still being live logged from the same link?
It is, yes.
That's posted in raid logs. Okay, thank you.
I don't even think soulstones are worth it, because like as soon as you lose someone, you've lost the time anyway. So it's kind of whatever.
What?
No, I didn't mean that to shut you down. I'm just saying that that's why I won't be assigning them. Just to make
Oh
sure
yeah,
all
that's
logs
fine.
know
Yeah,
that
no,
I'm
I was agreeing. I mean, I think it's definitely not worth, but you know,
Still soulstone yourself if you.
maybe it helps on like this, so I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, you can put them up on yourself for the sake of it. Like maybe just one of you dies or something some way through, or something like that. But I just don't think it's like a play. If that makes sense. Gonna fucking have a hard hot noodle after this, Grim.
Yeah, what flavour you going with?
Unfortunately, the only one I've got left is beef and tomato.
Ugo, do you have a necklace ready?
Do you drink them at the end, Grim?
No, I don't have any left.
No, I meant Grim. Okay, Grim can crit. Okay, it's fine.
No, I don't. I put enough liquid that there is none left when I finish eating.
That's really young.
How does it feel, Grim, to know that you are doing it wrong? This very objective procedure that you're following.
I don't know. I'm just upset I'm not hit capped right now. It's entirely my own fault. It's pretty sad.
What's missing?
You could go pick up the Scryer trinket.
The Warlock using Firestone, please switch to a proper wand for this fight, and then maybe re-equip the wand later. Thank you.
Rodo, is there any way that this add-on for the cooldowns doesn't break inspect? Because like I can never inspect anyone anymore. Like I can't just look at people's gear.
It might be.
Where do you not have a wand on you?
I don't. Why do you want to do? Why do you want to?
Because you're not doing anything with fire, right? Except maybe kill the skull for like the first half of the fight, and you can swap wands mid-fight.
True.
2 minutes.
Yeah. Okay, good point.
Can you delay the pull by like 30 seconds, Warvane? We need to wait for Nicholas and go for.
boys. We can do this. Like, literally, we were one fucking click away from doing it, and now we've Papaged in phase 1. Right? And I think it's because maybe you're trying a bit too hard to replicate what we've just done. Honestly, chilling out is probably a bit more of a better suggestion, alright? Just don't pull threat, relax, swap targets, we're all good, okay? Honestly. Let's put some progressive house on, okay? Can we put some progressive house on the rhythm bot, please? I'm gonna skip whatever the fuck's on right now.
I'll put Tesseract on, it's better.
It's not even on, I'm gonna play it. Let's get ready. Music. Play. Progressive house. Unlucky. Doesn't find anything. Oh, it's found it. Let's go. Listen to this, guys, and fucking bump, alright?
I think I'm muting that.
Lust is ready in 20, so what are we looking on?
No DMCA, please. Thank you.
Yeah, 1 minute.
Let me know when it's like 20 seconds.
I don't think this is progressive house, so.
Can we move in game positions?
Yeah, it's moving, guys.
Remember, boys, if we don't do this, South won't have a video out, and he won't make any money.
He's not gonna make a video anyway. Too embarrassing. Alright, we good, chat?
20 now. 20 seconds.
Okay. Get ready, guys. Get the last buffs up. I'm gonna get my food buff up real quick, and then once we've done that, I'm gonna make a pull. Everybody get ready now.
Food buff, Amber.
Alright, doing pull timer now.
Yeah, no,
Focus.
just
No.
controlling.
Do not let a fucking heal go off, please. Nuke the skull. Pull on 0.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Last.
Nuke the skull. Blow it up. Good. Very nice. There we go. Left top of the wall also.
Targets.
Drop the heals. On the cross is healing.
Okay, have a background cross. Yeah, totally. Taunted it, got it.
Kill square. Square's lowest. Kill it now. Interrupt. Good. Very nice.
We're getting cross after square.
Stop AoE. Stop AoE now. Finish square. Get cross. Interrupt the heals. Heal Deso, please. Help.
Dead.
Yeah. Just want AoE to others. Just finish them off.
Stop, 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 stop.
No. Fuck, man.
Good. We
Why
can
did-
do it. Are you sure?
Mate, 5 dead. 5 dead, yeah.
We left them alive way too long. I was just getting blasted at the end there. Like, I felt like we had to keep on AoEing at that point. I don't know, because there was still 4 alive.
No, it's the I'm telling you, mate, it's the fucking aggro pull. But, like, you have to change the way, like, everything's smooth, and then all of a sudden, it's all wrong.
Were you blasting the cross, Toto? What happened?
Yeah,
Just fucking change target, Toto!
There's really no excuse for that at this point. Like we've literally said it multiple times that if you're still doing that, that's actually hard fucking troll, and you're literally just wasting everyone's time. So please stop doing it, please. There's zero chance that you can pull aggro if we're swapping targets properly. There's no chance. No chance.
Stop nuking the cross.
Press fucking hurricane me. Do you have hurricane?
I don't get it at this point, because it's different people every time. You must be hearing me fucking saying it, right? That was they were all at like 20%. We were so close to getting them all down at the same time. It was perfect. You all just need to do it. We're gonna have 2 more attempts, trying to do it this exact way. Then after those 2 attempts, I'm gonna have to swap it where we just like hard move.
Who's on the cross interrupting because it healed again?
Cross
Went from 20 to 50%.
It's me. It's me.
Did you resist or did you fail?
I failed. I think I was too far away. Maybe not. No, just failed. I think I interrupted the wrong thing. That's why. I was too early.
The mob doesn't necessarily heal itself, though.
No, it did happen to heal itself this time. It did heal itself, but yeah,
okay.
I know it doesn't always heal itself. The skull died before the mob even casted, but I get a heal off. Like the cast just didn't go through. The skull died so fucking quick. Like yeah, I don't know. Like we're gonna have 2 more tries like this, and then if not, we'll just have to like slow it down a bit and just like single target, just one like that. We need to get some time on the board, even if it's second. I really don't want to throw it like that, guys. Like, if we fail now, it's just literally because 4 separate people have pulled aggro at 4 separate pulls. That's all it is. That's the only reason that we will leave here without a first. Because I'm telling you, the second we get to phase 2, we're going to fucking rip through him. Unless someone hard fails a click, which I don't think is going to happen. Because why the fuck would that suddenly happen now? Like, just literally, please, just swap targets, man. It's not hard. I've said the same thing last 4 times now. 4 times I've said it. I think Waffer even called it out. Like, mid-fight. I think he said swap, guys.
Yeah.
Times.
My nameplate's like changed colour whenever someone's close to pulling aggro. Whenever they're like the top like 30%, and I saw the cross was changing yellow, so I started trying to like judge it and trying to focus it, but I still lost aggro. So I don't know.
Yeah, it's all good. It's not your fault.
But how did you actually die this? So?
Too much damage because we took too long to kill all of them. There were just 4 mobs just whacking away. But, like healer's going to sustain at that point, I think.
Loose, everybody pretty much stops. Like not literally stops, right? But everybody's like, oh shit, should I kill this? Should I kill? What should I kill? What should I do? People hold back a little bit. They interrupt the cast. Like I did it as a DPS because I was unsure what the call was now.
You call for people to stop AoEing, and then it just felt like all the DPS just stopped like for a bit, and I don't know why. But, like none of the mobs were dying. They were all like 10%. I'm not saying it was the wrong call. I'm just saying that the DPS just stopped, and I'm not sure why. Like nothing died.
Went out of the AoE for that long.
You got to keep in mind
now,
as well, towards the end, the warlocks have to start tapping for mana.
Yeah.
Like, so obviously there's a shitload of AoE while we've got mana, but as soon as we have to start tapping, the DPS drops a lot.
The reason why I made that call is I saw a couple of things. I saw that the cross was being fucky, so I thought let's just quickly kill something. I saw that we just interrupted, we literally, like just a second before that, just interrupted 3 Shadow Bolt volleys all at the same time. So I thought if now's the time to quickly get something down, it's now, because otherwise, if that happens again, and the Warlocks are sitting there at 20%, which they were, we might die. Like, I don't want to risk that again, so just to quickly kill something.
I'm not questioning the call. I'm just saying that DPS it felt like a hard stop at that point, and I don't know why. Like nothing died at that point. I just had 4 rounds smacking away, and I just slowly just died. It wasn't sustainable at the point. Healer's going to keep me up.
I really need though. I'm not really checking the healing out because I know we're kind of stretched right now. But I really need both Push and Rockscar for you to just be hard spamming Death Soak when the ads are around 30%. Like you need to be hard fucking spamming him. You cannot afford to heal somebody else. Like, you're just going to have to trust that Meph heals the raid. Meph's the only raid healer, and that's what we've got to keep doing. You've got to stick on Death Soak. It's super hard as a healer to do it, because you want to swap off and heal someone else. But you need to do it. Okay, you just have to commit to it. If Death Soak dies, it's all over. If Chair dies, maybe it's fine. If Waffer dies, maybe it's fine. We can probably take 1 death or 2 with the DPS we're doing. Right, hello?
We don't have any raid deaths, like a raid AoE. We only really have over-aggro deaths.
Yeah, we've literally the last 4 wipes have all just been people pulling aggro, and then us wiping it because of it.
What's your cooldown on Bloodlust?
It's 3 minutes. Not even that, 2.5 minutes.
I think we might have to take phase 1 a bit slower, to be honest. I think that's the only solution.
Yeah, eventually we have to, if people keep failing.
We've got 2 more good attempts, and then I'll just do 1 attempt where we just kill the boss, right? It's whatever. That's to do it then. It'll be a shame though if we don't even get the top 10 though, because people have just trolled by pulling aggro. Such a basic thing to wipe on at this point.
That would be super sad, yeah.
You have a second raid day to do next anyway, right?
You know what? Actually, you're right. If we don't get it, we'll do it later on in the week. That's actually the best idea ever. Fuck wasting his ID on a shitty mag kill.
I think we need to loan some people some gold then from the gold bank.
We could just do it this time and get world first and be done with it.
True.
That sounds like a good play. People
We were
That sounds like a much better idea.
The ads were at 15%.
just fix the tab buttons and we do it in one try and we're done.
Ads were at 15% when we pulled aggro.
Don't know what the tip button is, it's below your escape.
Right, let's move in because we're all ready and we've got 1 minute till this.
Alright.
I think the replay function on Warcraft Logs is going to be extremely useful to look at after this raid.
I have been paying attention to the T-boss and make sure we got Thunderclap and Demo Shell if we can on those mobs as well. I haven't been paying attention at all this whole raid, so we'll see if they are up or not. If they are, then it's fine.
Liquidy's been pretty on point with demo shouts.
I really haven't been looking at it, but yeah, just...
Liquidy is Reckless is up now.
Yes.
Let's just pop everything for this try. We've got Fire Elementals, so the second that skull is dead, you pop Fire Elementals, pop fucking Wreck, pop literally fucking everything. Pop literally everything. Okay? Good.
Okay.
40 seconds till go. Don't kill yourself, Liquidy. Please.
Are any of the Resto Shamans lusting on this phase?
Push, I think.
We're lasting on pull, yeah.
It might be an idea to use your Fire Elemental totem before you lust. So that
Don't
it also
kill
gets
yourself,
the
Liquidy.
benefit.
Varmin, do you think it's maybe better to last group 1 when we AoE?
Probably don't need to lust group 1 to be honest, actually. Thinking about it. Melee don't really gain as much from like Warlock seeding right now. You could probably get 2 lusts in group. Or just save 2 lusts for mag. Probably save 2 lusts for mag, right?
Definitely.
Okay, push then don't lust when I call for it, okay?
Sanders doesn't
Okay.
need the
So just push and meth, hold your lust. It doesn't matter. Sanderson can taunt, Mockingbird taunt, Tiny Dish. He's fine. He's all good. He's aggro a single time.
Before we put a spell shot, can I just get a quick morning shot with a soft group 1? Just do it when you can, Sanderson.
It loses it, mate, when you swap.
Are you sure? I thought it got fixed.
Yeah,
Never mind then.
100%
Okay, fine, fine. Never mind. Let me fix it. Unlucky.
Are you good, Sanderson?
Sorry?
Are you good?
I'm good.
Right, doing pull timer. Yeah, I tried it on Nightbane.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
That's didn't work.
All good.
You ready, guys? 5 seconds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Blow up the scope. Lust. Except for push from there. As soon as they're dead, fire raise.
Nice, then because of Wreck on skull. That's you, Devil.
Sorry, it resisted.
AoE now. And fire release, guys.
Make sure you attack the mobs if you fire them.
Watch your threat.
Shadowbolt went out. Please saw that. Interrupt, guys. Interrupt.
Need the triangle.
Left, try and chop the raid up if you can.
We're getting cross after square, dice. Cross after square.
We're 5 dead. We're 5 dead. Because for some reason now the aggro's completely fine, but nobody interrupts the fucking shadow bolts. The DPS was insane. Like the ads were just dropped. Look at the ads' health right now, guys. They're all almost dead, and you can't fucking interrupt shadow bolts. Like they're going out like fucking candy. That's not happened on any other attempt. Why? Why is that the first time this happens in the last 6? In fact, that's the first time this happened the entire evening. They've never gone out like that.
Except first try.
Like, that's just fucking laziness. Fuck me. Why am I seeing 1 interrupt from you, Liquidy? I said recklessness, not to ignore your assignment, but to go with it. Why am I seeing 1 interrupt from you, dude?
Because I'm dispositioned again. Bad placement.
What do you mean bad placement? There's 4 mobs stacked on each other and you're attacking your target. What?
No,
What am I
almost
missing
50
here?
targets, especially when I'm wrecked.
But you've got you have a focus macro that always targets your focus target to interrupt. What am I missing? You click
Then
one button and it interrupts.
You actually need to stand in range, not be a retard like me.
Literally, Gawain has interrupted 2 things. He has a 30-second CD.
But I missed one because like I was still on cooldown.
No,
but
no, I was complimenting you.
But is that because they didn't interrupt or something, the Shadow Ball? And does it chain cast it then?
Don't speak for a second, Gawain. It's a 40-second fight. It's a 47-second fight that was, and Gawain manages to get two casts off of his counterspell. And I've got Morty, Rodo, Push, Sack. Even Sanderson, who's tanking, for fuck's sake, has interrupted more. Like, where the fuck are these interrupts, guys? I don't know what the fuck happened that try. Get heads back in the game, man. That was just lazy. That was pure laziness. And we almost had it as well. They're at 15%.
Not sure who.
They were at 15%. If we didn't take those last 2 Shadow Bolts, they were dead. The ads were dead, and that was sub. Oh my god, that was a sub-minute mag, right? On our best try, we got into phase 2 at 1 minute 10. So we'd shaved off like 23 seconds then, if we'd have killed them there. That's insane, man. Throwing it away. Stressful.
What people need to keep in mind is that if you don't interrupt, like we have 6 Warlocks spamming life tap, it's just a certain death if we take more than 2 Shadow Bolts. You just can't keep up with it.
Although I saw a couple of hunters die first and just taking the Shadow Bolts, like, can we just max range though? Like, I don't know why we're trolling there.
Yeah, Hunters also died to the Infernal, those combos.
Okay.
But yeah, we
6 people
and
died
that's
to that
true,
Infernal.
yeah, it wasn't like double Shadow Ball volley into an Infernal in the group. Which could be more spread. It could be more spread as well, of course. Even if we were 2, 3 people would have died.
Was it on you or it wasn't banished because I'm like?
No, I think it was the spawn.
It was the
It
spawn.
killed 6 people. It's kind of
It's the
insane.
spawn. But it's because they were already that low, right? That's what my point was. My point was
Triangle
don't
was
get hit
also
by
missing Curse of
don't
Tanks.
get hit by the Shadow
That's
Bolts to get
neither
that
here
low
nor
in
there.
the first place, is what I meant.
I
Do
don't
we have
think
a-
anything Curse of Tongues.
Sorry?
Do we have a repair ball?
Yes, we've got repair ball.
Sanderson, did you say we missed Curse of Tongues there?
On Triangle, he was casting fast as fuck, so I'm assuming it was missing Curse of Tongues. I don't know what the assignments are on Triangle, like I was assigned to kick the heals, but not the last try, but the try before that, I kicked about 3 Shadow Bolts, just they were just going to go off.
Well, the triangle is Bernie interrupting Shadow Bolt. And actually, I can see 0 interrupts from you, Bernie. Like, what's going on there? You've literally not done it once.
Oh, I cast it 2 times, but someone already did it.
So someone is kicking the wrong target then, right?
No, it depends if it was this attempt or previous. Like, Sanderson, were you interrupting Triangle this attempt?
Yeah, I interrupted it right at the end, so I don't know. I will hold off.
No, don't fuck that. Don't hold off. Bernie, try and interrupt quicker. Like, I don't know what's going on there, but like,
Is Earthshock on the GCD or no?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
it's so annoying because you can't. Obviously, I'll check logs later to see where our weak points are, but I can't off the bat right now see who's failing the most because I can't really tell from my nameplates while I'm healing Deso. It'd be nice to know so we could like maybe reassign it or fucking do something. We've got one more strong attempt then going with this tactic, and I really hope we get it, guys. Otherwise, we're just gonna have to see what the time's like by just doing phase 1 a little bit differently. Let's move in and get buffed up anyway, because we're 3 minutes, so blessing to last and stuff. Move in, guys, move in.
Do we have a repair bot, by the way?
I've said we do, like, twice. Can we
Yeah,
get
yeah.
Up at the door.
Can we get to elevation?
Yeah, I'm waiting for everyone to get hit for buff. Is this thing liquided? Or people are just like not in range or some shit. I don't know what's going on. Ah, I've not got symbols. That's what it is. Yes. That's what
Yeah,
it is,
yeah.
symbols.
I got some. Can't trade me.
Did you change the marks? Like diamond and triangle, or?
I did. Yep. My apologies. What's that? Is that right? Yeah. Sorry, I got lost in there. Maybe Curse of Tongs is slipping a little bit. That's sorry, check. Who's?
It's
I've
Mitsu.
got, I've got
only.
Mitsu on everyone.
But
I
I don't
don't
know.
feel like
Didn't
it's
really look
bad,
like a
though.
problem at all. No, me neither.
It's not been a problem all night. I just noticed it in the last
Do you mean
attempt.
in the beginning or after the 30 seconds when it falls off? Because I might like tap through the guys and like hit and blast the one you were looking at.
If it was just this attempt, it's fine. I didn't mean it as a call out. I just meant.
No, I know. I mean,
I was just asking.
yeah, of course. No, I mean, if I can improve, I will. Like, I just need to know what's.
I think it has been fine for the most part. I think
Yeah, it's been absolutely fine. It's just the last attempt. That's why I didn't shout about it.
We're a minute and 30 till pull. And for the record, guys, I'm really looking into ways that we can pay you guys back for, well, just everything in general, like just a way the guild bank can support you guys a little bit. And I've got a couple of ideas that I'm going to announce over the next couple of days, so I'm trying. I do appreciate that everyone's put a lot of effort into this. We're about a minute away from pulling now. The guild bank unfortunately can't level ults now.
Damn it.
Oh, lucky.
Boost Lord can.
That's really disappointing.
I'm pretty sure Brass is willing to boost anyone's ults.
Slave Pens is the most cancer boost ever, isn't it?
I don't think it's worth
But
it.
it works.
personally.
I wouldn't be surprised Scholar Man, so as Stratform is better boosting early.
30 seconds. We don't have fire elementals, right?
No, shouldn't.
No.
We don't have wreck, right?
Nope.
Okay. Shouldn't make that much of a difference either way, but that's.
Focus
Right,
up.
anyway, get ready, guys. What's up?
Just saying, focus up. Let's make this a good attempt.
Let's go. Full timer coming in.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Lusts.
Lusts.
Let's go. Your death site?
Dead.
Nah, death site. Okay. Wipe it up. I don't know, it's the most damage he's took on every attempt.
Was your gear broken?
Nope. I'd never make that mistake.
Yeah, there was 3 or 4 melee hits like within 0.4
Yeah,
seconds.
literally all at the fucking same time.
That probably
Did you jump through the
doesn't
mob
help.
death site?
Nope.
I mean, it's probably literally because they're all hitting at basically the same time, right? It just makes it a lot harder to heal like that.
Yep.
It's the first time it's done that though, like in that in that way. Like
I could have dodged or parried or blocked any of the hits, but I just didn't, so it's just RNG.
Want to like maybe like move towards one side a bit to make them hit you first, so you like split the hits.
Could do that,
like
sure.
a little bit.
Also think we could do a demo shout on the mobs before they even get to me. It would be pretty big. They didn't have demo shout that try. Also having armor buff, anything on armor buff either. I think both of these things would be quite big, to be honest.
have they had demo shout every other try, or is it just something you're calling out now?
I just saw now they didn't have it this try, I was watching them.
Okay. Has that been something that we've been doing or not?
Yeah.
I think it's a bit annoying because they could obviously everyone's trying to burst the skull, right? But they're being tanked away, so.
I don't know, Liquidy's targets the moon, so like not really. Like Liquidy could start on the skull for a couple of seconds, maybe.
That
Like,
is
really,
what I
you
do
wanna,
usually, just to get some rage up.
you want to be on
Two
your as a melee. Like, I don't care if the melee are not on the skull because really you should be on your interrupt target. Otherwise, you might get an early shadow bar. I didn't mean just liquidy there. I meant all melee, just in case like they were confused. As long as you're not pulling aggro from your target, obviously. Okay, so I have decided that we're gonna do one more balls in attempt, and then after that we are gonna stay and kill him. Regardless, we're just gonna split the ads up, just play it safe, and just do a normal mag kill. I don't want to extend it later on in the week. I'd love to, but I think that's kind of trolling at this point. With how much effort people have already put into this, so the call will be that we're doing one more big attempt, then a kill, and then we're calling it.
Who's assigned healing me on the?
On that attempt, then we'll see from there. I don't know.
Who's assigned healing me on the pool? Is it just you and Rockscar, or who else?
It's me, Push, and Rockscar. But like, I think like I didn't land a heal, for example, then for 4.5 seconds.
Oh, you landed one, 2.1 seconds, but it was right before the 4 melee hit, so.
Never doubt myself.
You did, but didn't. I already got the hots besides that, so yeah.
I don't know.
But I think for sure I didn't have armor buff. I didn't get any direct healing from any shaman in 10 seconds, so for sure I didn't have it.
What was the blocker there, Push, for you getting a precast off?
Yeah, no, I was healing Sanderson and then like splat.
What Sanderson do?
I got Sanderson. Just worry about this one.
Yeah, just literally spam Deso, man. Like, I know that.
I mean, this might sound a little bad, but like my NS actually patched on him. I don't know.
No. Like, listen, Deso's been fine on pull for the last 7 pulls.
Yeah, I know. That's why
So,
I've been healing Sanderson.
It's easy to get complacent, but you need to stick to your assignment. I already said that. I already said that as hard as it is, you just need to stick to what you're assigned to. Just trust that the others are going to do the same.
It was bad luck, but it can happen, so we should like play around it if we can. Like for sure it can happen, but it was unlucky as well, to be fair. Not dodging or parrying anything.
Yeah, it's completely my bad. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna watch Sarth's video for another 30 seconds just to make sure I get myself wound up.
Get some tips, mate. Maybe you can help us out.
Oh, sorry, I guess that's it, yeah.
Has he posted a mag video or?
No, mate, it's just Morgul.
He's probably working on the mag video right now.
Yeah, he was probably mid how Bakers did Magtheridon, mid how Bakers did Gruul, and hopefully we've interrupted him and he's got, oh no, fuck off, I've got to do a video even of just one yesterday, I might get even more money, holy shit. It feels so good, man, just to even have Gruul's lair at the top there. It'd be really nice to get a triple fucking kill here.
I think Flask's going to start to run out if he don't get it this attempt, so maybe people want to log out. I've got 11 minutes on mine. I'm going to log out, but...
17, yeah.
How long's on last, sorry?
4.
Okay.
I mean, if people have blast, then it's for one more attempt, then, like, if it's ran out now, I will pay for those blasts if you want to just renew it. Not a problem at all.
Get a new mic, Warren, please.
Right, what? Hello?
Yeah, that wasn't too good.
How is it now? Hello?
You're quieter now?
Sorry if I can try it.
Quiet?
You're quieter now, yeah.
Low.
How about now?
Good? Better?
Better.
Put it in your mouth, not your ass.
Trying. So I think I've decided that the AoE tactic is for sure better. Like, I think overall, if you just get them down at the same time, but I don't think it's very consistent, and I think you'd always have these problems no matter how many times you did it. So I think ultimately, single target and hunter, a bit more hunters, and a roster similar to what we ran for Gruul would probably be better. 20 minutes. Minutes. Chill out, relax. We got this, boys. Last attempt's always good through this.
I'm getting Illidan Flames phase vibes right now.
Oh, don't remind me.
Progressive house. A lot of wipes. Trying to just fix like one or two things.
Atlas Costin.
Can we log in?
Please, let's move in the middle and let's fully buff. I think, if anything, Mag is a learning experience that I'm glad we've done now rather than later, because it's identified some people that can improve in a lot of areas. So that's something that we can at least work towards improving. So that's good if anything. Always take things as a positive.
I need to fix my power real quick, it's a bit fucked because of the relog. 1 second.
My headset's fucked, by the way. I think it's like 2 seconds away from, I don't know, blowing up or something. It's keeping weird fuzzy noises in my ears.
Oh, I'm not surprised, man.
Why?
Because your mic has been dog shit for like a month now, and everyone tells you, but you choose to ignore it. No, both is shit.
Okay. Helpful as always.
I've been telling you to get new mics for like a month, mate. I think that's pretty helpful.
It's only helpful if you tell him what he wants to hear.
Yeah, that's true.
Right, cool.
Share is pretty toxic.
Yeah, I am. For a reason.
We're all ready to go. Elementals are up, aren't they?
Not yet. No, I'm still buffing.
Eat if you're not full health, please.
Elementals are up, Chigo.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Yeah, you can use Rack on Mag, Liquidy. Sure. But fire rallies are up, aren't they?
Yes.
Right, cool. Use them after.
Any more speed?
Hurry the fuck up, Chigo. Just waiting on Chigok's mana and then we'll go. Right, get ready, guys. Gonna do a 10-second pull timer. Put everything you can into this now. Focus. Use health stones to survive. Like, just make plays. You got this, boys.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Focus. Oh, we got this.
Big MD.
Nuke Skullus.
Okay.
What the?
Run out.
Oh my fucking god,
Trash
man.
respawn.
All the trash is coming.
This is full draw.
as if the encounter ends when. Oh.
PogChamp.
That's some really weird scripting in my opinion.
Pog
Doesn't make sense at all.
Why didn't Soft make a video about this?
I was gonna say like before we pulled like what's gonna happen now, but I didn't think of this.
It doesn't even feel like we've been here too. I'm sure I said I've got an hour and 15 minutes till the end of the raid, right? When we entered Mag.
No, we had
Like,
like
what the
2.
fuck?
We had way more than that.
It is what it is, man. It's not meant to be, I guess.
It'd be like that.
We're getting hard grief though, for sure.
I guess.
I almost want to laugh.
You can see
It's our own fault at the end, so.
You can see Rodoni's mag log starting at 9:58.
It really didn't feel like okay, whatever. Obviously, yeah, I'm obviously wrong. But yeah.
It's very weird that it works like that though.
I mean, why? Yeah, like we were mid pull already, right? It's not like we pulled them like. Oh, I don't know. I don't know even what. Fuck, I don't know.
It was only like 10, 15 seconds in. The squad was still alive.
What did we use totems though?
I don't think
No.
so.
No. Oh.
So we should have everything up when we get back.
Did we lost? We lost it,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, well, Lust will be up by the time we get back there when we got to clear trash.
True.
We're just gonna do one more pull. We might as well just do an all-out pull since we've got the CDs up. But if we don't kill it, then I'm not gonna force anyone to stay long after. I'll decide what I want to do later with raid 1. We'll obviously clear Mag. I just don't know if I'll like speed it or if we'll just kill it. But we'll do it later on in the week if we don't kill it on the next attempt. If you need to pop a flask now, please pop another flask or consumes or whatever it is. Just tell me, just send a message to the guild bank how much gold you need for whatever it was for the last set of consumes, and I'll sort that out for you. Thanks for being patient now, guys. When stuff like this happens, it's really easy to tilt, and I'm right there with you. I'm pretty upset about that, but it is what it is.
Kiko, I guess the sun was outside, so I can go back and get flask, or do you want to just try and borrow from other people?
Does anyone have a blinding light?
Yeah.
I don't think we have left.
I got an
honestly.
extra blinding light for you as well.
There we go then. Let's just be quick. Let's just quickly clear this trash. Like it literally takes about 2 minutes to clear it. It seems like it's long, but it's not at all. I don't have any elixirs. I've only got flasks. Just go get what you need. Let's just quickly move up and clear this trash. Let's have one more big pull. We'll call the raid after, regardless. And then I'll decide. Maybe we'll do it after raid 2 on Monday. Raid 2 quickly go clear everything, and then raid 1 come mag after, something like that. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe skip Nax this week or something. We'll see. Fuck man, it's so mean, dude. I don't know.
Can we make the logs private from tonight?
Just take it as kind of amusing. Anyway, same assignments as last time. Let's move up and make a pull, guys. Come on, let's go. Pull.
Buff on tanks, please.
Mid button right now. No. Heals and tanks.
Careful, liquidity.
Nukes go. Move out, rain of fire.
Ooh, shit.
Cross.
Moving down.
And square. I think they should have made these get stronger when the ads die, as well, just so that we knew that that's what the mechanic was, right?
True.
I think Fillmore's AFK, chilling at the bottom, popping off. I see him from here.
Nice. Very interesting. We're gonna wait for the patrol here because it's patrol. Oh, where is it actually? Waffle, can you just tell us?
I'm gonna summon
It's all the
Fillmore.
way, it's all the way down on the right, but it's moving back up.
Yes, click.
It's moving back up on the right. 10 seconds before it's at the other pack.
Okay, we'll wait then. Get buffs up, we're all here right now. Just get buffs up so we don't waste time later. Less than 5 minutes, so. Fuck, dude, I felt like that was going to be the pull as well.
Skull was definitely being burned.
Right, we're going to get this patrol and pull it back up. Shut the fuck up, Mag, you're about to get KO'd. Make a pull.
Cross is gonna be loose, I'm moving buffing. I'll taunt in a second. Got it. Resistant judgment.
Move from
Yeah.
rain, move from rain, move from rain.
You can move them up or down, like roll stack.
Up, move them up. Get across now. Elsewhere. We're going right, guys, and then we're going to go back up on ourselves and go left. Go pull. Move from rain 5. It is interesting healing this for 4 people though. Get square. Moving back up now. Let us drink for a second. At least I need mana. Give me a second. Just gonna quickly relog actually, it's pissing me off. Just loading in there. Just click the client. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you, Morty.
Fuck.
Alright. Let's. Oh fuck, I've lost my CDs because I've logged out. Sorry, you got the cooldown on this chair.
2 minutes.
2 minutes. Right. Just move straight in then, guys.
Turn ninja pull, please.
We keep going if we have like 2 people dead or something like that. Barbara?
No, I was just gonna go for the attempt and then.
Okay.
And then if we wipe, just call it.
No, I mean if we have like 2 people dead, but we can still kill the boss, like going into P2 maybe.
Sure, I guess probably a smart idea. Let's just get well first, yeah? You'll have to tell me when lust up, please. Oh wait, it's like 10 seconds. Everyone get a healthstone now. Get everything prepped. And we've got Wreck now. We've got Fire Elementals. We've literally got everything. Are we good, Jeff?
20 seconds.
Can we buff sack real quick, please, Varbe? Give him light.
Sure.
Thank you.
Just said 20 seconds.
Are we good, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. Doing a full timer. Spread out, guys, please. Spread out. Focus now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Right, nuke the skull. Let's.
Dust.
Pump the skull. Nuke it, nuke it, nuke it. Interrupt square. AoE now. Fire elementals. Help heal Dessa.
Good targets. Watch threat.
No
Fire
one
highest.
damage it. Just get ready on the interrupts. Interrupt heals.
Inferno on the right, on the left as well.
Just need help from Dessa now. Keep him up.
We're getting cross when square dice.
Big heals from Dessa now. Interrupt or we wipe.
Can you triangle after square?
Warp to him, Warlocks.
Go triangle.
No more cast, no more cast, no more cast.
Kill main.
Heal Sanderson, heal Sanderson, heal Sanderson. Focus up, this is it. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Ank up.
Ank. Rebanish Warlocks, rebanish. Rebanish, don't fear.
Right, focus now. We just gotta get the clicks down.
Imps,
I
Warlock.
need innovate boards.
Demon Slayer.
I'm trying to heal the raid.
Don't hog these clicks up now, guys. First group coming up. Barbane northwest. Toto southwest, push south. Gawain southeast, Morty northeast. Doesn't matter, keep focused up.
I'm taking northeast. I've got northeast. I've got northeast.
Okay, get ready for clicking.
Take a sec.
Carnival, get Liquidy up. Rockscar, get Morty up. Quick.
I'm for pain early.
Get ready to click now. Hold it. Heal sack. You're still taking second one, Dessa, yeah?
Sure.
Good job, Sack. Well played.
I'm taking third one, not second one.
Heal Sanderson, guys. I'm soloing him here. Come on. Did you innovate me more?
I did.
Okay. Alright, second click is soon. Waffa northeast, no, Waffa northwest. Grimgore southwest. Left south. Sozin southeast. And Liquidy northeast. Get ready, guys. And click. Good job, hold it. Keep pumping, keep pumping. Just push him straight into 30, just don't stop. Next group, get ready now. Redoni's northwest. Ambrew, southwest. Fillmore south. Mitsu southeast. Deso northeast. Wait for the fucking stun. You instantly healthstone after this. If we get this click done, he's dead.
Can adjust your wisdom, we're going home.
Wait for stun.
Wait. Now click. No.
That's so scuffed.
Okay.
That's so retarded.
Yikes, man. Yikes. We got super unlucky at all fronts as well there. Liquidy and Morty got cleaved at the front by getting knocked. Like literally nothing they could have done there to outplay that. Really retarded.
Can we do ready check? See if people want to do one more try? We're so close. I don't know. Seems like a waste to call it here.
Yeah, I can do that.
What was it that happened there?
He just did the blast wave before the stun, right? Like, and what's annoying about that is no one clicked early. Nobody clicked early, so everybody waited. Everybody waited for the stun. Everybody played perfectly there. There was not a single thing someone did wrong. I can't even get angry at someone. I can't even call them out. There was not a single purple beam before the stun, and then we just got KO because he just stunned and ticked.
There's
you can do. There's no out.
There's the scenario I talked about last week, right, where it was better probably to click before the stun this time rather than after, but that's hindsight talk, so it's kind of irrelevant, but that's the only way you could have counterplayed that, I guess, but it's still just retarded the way this works, I don't know. Really makes no sense.
But if we would have got 20 seconds away from the record there, right? If we'd have clicked then and then got stunned, we wouldn't have had the DPS. Because we wouldn't have got the hold.
The very first time we got to phase 2 tonight, we pushed the boss to 30%, we'll join the second beam as well, so the DPS was a bit lower this time in phase 2 compared to earlier on. Yeah, it was the deaths, yeah.
Debuff for 10 seconds. We lost Morty and Liquidy both in general.
But if everyone stays
How
alive,
did
then I think
they
it's
die?
more than
How
fine.
did they die? How did they die?
Cleave.
They got knocked into it.
They got knocked into it.
They got knocked into it. Nothing they could do. I saw it. They literally just got knocked into it. Like they got super unlucky. There's
Position
no
off.
point even.
So I was trying to work it out when I was stood there. But...
It's not on you, no.
I mean, that would happen every try, though, right?
No. It's the first time I've ever seen that happen. Not ever. Sorry. It's the first time in Classic I've seen that happen.
Is there really people that are squishier than, like me, for example, or warlocks in general?
I think this is on me. I did lust.
Compared to like.
Yeah, I had lust up for the entire day.
Yeah,
but,
true. So did Push as well.
That's why we're behind the DPS, I guess, yeah. If you have a bit more, then it's like more than fine on the timings. It works out quite nicely for the third one.
Yeah, I think. Well, we wouldn't have killed it. We still would have wiped to that, but yeah, we would have had. Well, okay, we would have burned him through the burst, right? That's the difference.
Exactly. Yeah. It is what it is.
Are we going again or no?
Yeah, we can go one more. Lusts are almost up anyway. They are up. Sorry, they are up.
No,
are
they're
up,
not.
actually, I'm
340. 340.
Yeah, but we can just cover them with the other lust, right, and use the others on mag. Like Sack and Bernie relusted, right? So yeah, we go one more. I think. Yeah, we go one more. We just won't. I definitely
Can I get
won't
a
go
summon,
after this.
please?
100%.
What was the time looking like?
We were 20 seconds at 13%.
With 2 lost still, yeah. We were like massively ahead.
It's the most frustrating thing in the world, especially with this stupid fucking.
Yeah, that
they can't fix this boss, and it's been out for 3 weeks.
Yeah,
that phase 1 was clean,
He's
wasn't it?
literally pushing me over the edge.
So obviously we can play around it, but the thing is, you can't really
can't on that
actively
try.
play around it when you're speed killing it, because when you're speed killing it, you've got to just keep pumping. So either the cubes align at that time, because you can't just say stop a second, guys, because you're speed killing. Now, phase 1 was clean-ish, but 3 Shadow Bolts went out at the end and almost killed people.
True.
That was just laziness, guys. Because you store them all at 10%, so you stopped interrupting. That's 100% what you did. Don't do that next time, right? Every time you interrupt, you save the entire raid, taking 20,000 damage. Okay? Like, just know that. Maybe it's even more, actually.
Can answer run out, please, of aspect? Someone push. Any answer? Thank you.
Okay. Right, yeah, so Lusts are ready anyway, so let's just quickly buff up.
Lusts are not ready.
They're ready! Just
They're in 2 minutes.
change the first 2 people who wait.
No, I'm not doing that in the first phase, mate. I'm not doing that. I have to swap my target constantly. I'm not doing that.
Andy's going out mode. He's gonna help you cloak.
Oh man, so let me just stand up for a second while we wait for the summons.
I'm melting right now, Marine. For the last 4 hours. It's so hot.
Really? It's quite nice here now.
It's literally 18 degrees outside, but my PC's just heating up the rune so much that I don't know. It's just it's killing me.
Ambrosius, can you get Soulstone on Liquidy, please? Grimgore, can you get Soulstone on Morty?
He got a fan like nearly
Why are they
under
not
my
ready?
desk.
I have Soulstone ready.
I have mine.
Chair, can you get... Well, Chair, can you get Meth, please? Is there any other warlock that's got Soulstone up?
Yep, I can do. Evo?
Devo, can you do Morty, please? Who else, sorry?
Mitsu, I have mine up.
Mitsu, can you get Liquidy?
Who do you want me to get? You assign me to do Morty, and then you just.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I thought you said you've got CD, sorry. Did anyone else die then? No, right?
I just realised I tanked the first phase in full threat gear. I actually set the wrong gear set, so that was kind of troll. But we still survived, so. Now I fixed it.
I guess yourself, Grim, I don't know. No one really, to be honest.
Yeah, I've just been randomly soul-stoning myself because you said that's why I was shooting.
Wait, what? I just stole saying. That's so holy fucking troll.
PogChamp.
Who knows, maybe it'll come in useful. Good job, Sack, on the backup, by the way. I know Deso called out he was going to get it, and that would have been fine as well, but the fact that you listened to the call there and did it, I really like that. I'm very, very, very happy with that, actually. Yeah, buffs up. I know this is tilting some people, I know we're fucking on the cusp, but I have to call it after this, guys. We're already way past raid time. And then we'll just do something on Monday.
Casual.
Right, let's move in. We're all ready. Get your buffs up, get consumed. Super good effort from everyone tonight. You really pumped. Massive pat on the back. Right, just a little bit better on the interrupts this time, guys. We were super clean on interrupts all the way till 30%. Average HP on the ads. And then you guys just fell off. Okay? So, listen for the call. And, Chair, please try to remember meth and push some point mid-fire, alright?
Yeah, I will.
Right, get ready, guys. Pull timer coming out.
5, 4,
Amber hasn't tapped yet. He's tapping now.
1.
Should be okay.
Last.
Blow up that fucking skill.
Interrupt.
Nuke it. AoE.
Tap target, watch your breath.
Careful on triangle, Waffer.
Leave Grimber. Grimber banished behind.
Be careful on cross, Bling.
We can't get any shadow bots go off, guys. Warlock's already too low. Left, can you heal them?
Yeah, I'm here.
Adra at 30%, keep going. Good interrupts, insane interrupts, keep going. Spam Deso right now. Good interrupts.
They're all dying same
Good
time right now.
interrupts. Good job, keep going.
I choose low on hands. Just finish them off, they're all at health, they're all at health, yeah.
Single target, single target, single
Warlock
target,
swap.
single
Swap
target.
to Imp Warlock. Swap to Imp Warlocks.
Heal Sanderson, heal Sanderson. Clean as fuck. Let's go.
Demon Slayer.
Rebanish. Rebanish.
Taunted it.
Yeah, Amber's topped up.
Bone. Rebanish someone, please.
What?
Right, focus now. Focus, chill, boys. We got this.
Just gonna push them if you can early.
It's already up, mate. Right, Barbane northwest, Toto southwest, push south, Gawain southeast, Morty northeast. Focus up now, guys.
Stay in early, hunters.
10 seconds till click.
Rebanish. Yes, I will.
5 seconds roughly.
Meth last.
Get ready to click.
Playing.
And click. Hold.
Hunter
Hold.
soldiers to these.
Hold.
For rapid
Hold.
fire.
And heal Sanders.
Waffer, please tell me when rapid fire is up.
Make sure we're
1
keeping
minute.
debuffs on the boss, please.
Try and judge wisdom.
I can't right now, look at my mana.
We can get blood in 20.
It should line up with the Blast Nova then. Second Blast Nova, Waffer, northwest, Grimgor, southwest, Meth, south, Sozin, southeast, Liquidy, northeast. Yeah, there's Warlocks popped up. Rockscar, heal the Warlocks.
I'm healing them.
Help on Sanderson.
Push
Blast
last.
over in 10.
Push
Pop
last.
last stand, pop last stand.
Hold
That's
rulers
fine.
26.
Get ready, we can push him into 30 here. Click, click, click. Hold.
Fire on me, heal me,
I've got you,
please,
I've got you.
heal me, Just
keep nuking. Be ready for a click to be called before the stun, if he's just trolling. Wait for the stun. Group 3, move to positions now. Rodo northwest, Ambrew southwest, Fillmore south, Mitsu southeast, Deso northeast. Wait for the stun, unless he just straight up doesn't do it. It'll be hard to judge this. Wait for the stun. Get ready?
Lose last time now.
Just get this click sorted and we're fine. Click. Nuke him. Nuke.
Hold. Hold the clicks.
Hold it. 20 seconds.
Still walling
Break.
safety.
Oh no.
Come on. 13 seconds. Fuck. Keep pumping. Nuke everything. 7 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh,
Unlucky.
I don't know. Fuck, I don't know.
I think that's with God, I think it's 1 sec behind, 1 or 2 seconds behind.
I think we're either literally the same as them, or 1 second behind.
It's 4
It says
4
with
minutes something.
4
4 minute 1
1.
second.
it was
It says
so
we're 4
close,
minutes
dude.
1, so we're the same.
Yeah, but
It's gonna be behind.
Unlucky.
Okay. So I have a quick
good
question.
job anyway, guys. Good job anyway, guys.
Good job.
I have a quick question.
Why the fuck did you take that long to fucking do that, mongoloids?
What's your question,
How
Meth?
clean that was, man.
Meth, what's your
How
question?
clean that shit was.
Number 1.
Meth, what's the question?
The interrupts.
Yes!
Yikes.
Shut up!
Wait, guys.